That is it.
Yes, sir.
We win some, we lose some, but what's important is that we should not lose more than we gain.
That's it, sir.
So far, are you having any major challenge?
No, I the challenge that I think I have is just something that I have to do with me. It's not really about the market. We're in the sense that it's all about fear. Like sometimes, most times I go into the trade with most times okay. Trade that I usually used to take are the one that I look out for on my own. So when I see my entry, like I go there with all full confidence. But what I to realize is trades that I take, like calls that I take, once I enter the market, like I usually used to panic in those ones. So I'm just trying to like work on myself and be confident in my trade.
Okay. You always feel
Yes, sir.
you are always scared.
Yes, I am scared when I take calls, but when I search for my own coin, like when I search for my own trade and take them myself, I am confident in them. But when I hear calls and I take them, like I usually used to panic in those ones.
So then, if that is the case, then you have to work on your own self now more.
Yes,
Since you
sir.
always have confidence when you take course on your own.
Yes,
So
sir.
what you're gonna do is you put more effort
Yes, sir.
to get the results.
Okay, sir.
As long as you feel confident in yourself when you take your own course, so no need to panic. Then put more
Okay,
effort.
sir. All right, sir. Thank you so much. I
Yeah,
really appreciate.
put more effort to make it work. Then if
All right, sir.
so that you can be taking course at least. i- i- what we are doing is what many people are praying to do, and we are doing it.
Wow. All right. Thank you
Yeah,
so much. Like,
many people are trying, looking for that kind of confidence to be taking their own personal trait,
okay, sir.
and you yourself can do it. So it's a nice thing.
It's all kudos to you, sir. It's all you're doing, sir. It's all your sleepless night, your selflessness. It's all you, sir. It's all you. It's all you. That's all I can.
But thank God, my sister.
Thank you so much,
Thanks to
sir.
God, at least that a lot of people are can be able to take traits now on their own. So it's
Yeah.
that is the joy.
And the thing is, okay, yes, I am a student. I'm forever going to be a student. Your student, like I'm proud of it. But sometimes when I'm like communicating with some other friends of mine that are also into it, and I'm like, no, no, this is that. I'm like, wow, when did I start? And
Yeah,
like it's just amazing. Like it's just amazing. And at very short period of time, I can achieve this.
yeah.
Oh,
It's joyful always that when you come to the midst of traders, you can be able to communicate, play,
yeah,
render your own voice, because
yeah,
you know what you are sure and confident of what you're saying, right? So
yeah.
I understand it. I understand that vibe.
Thank you
It's all
so
because
much.
it's all because you put interest to know.
That's true. And you gave me the platform actually, because if without your platform there's no way I would have put in place, because I used to see trading as something complex, like something
Yeah, yeah.
I can never understand. Like I can never understand. That used to be my mindset. But all thanks to you and the other great analysts, you respect like you guys broke everything down to the simplest.
Yeah.
It's just amazing.
Always like that. That is why I always advocate for making it easier for people to understand. And
Yeah.
I am being misunderstood. So some of them they think there's something else, but you just make it easier for people to understand. Don't make it look as if it's something else. Or
Yes, anyway, it's all human. It's all part of human behavior. As human, we are all dynamic and complex in our own way. So sometimes we like to test the other or try to prove ourselves when actually it's just something very simple. So yeah, the hate is going to come, the negativity, all of that is going to come. But we are all here. We all know. I believe all of us that are here. We all know what we want and what we are after. And if we are not getting results, we won't be here.
That's true. That's true. That's true. All right. Welcome. So just keep it up. Keep it up. Keep learning.
All right, sir.
All right. My rest of the family.
All right. Thank you so much, Sam. Yes.
All right. All right, everyone. GM, happy Sunday. In fact, it's no longer Sunday here. Here is Monday already. So happy New Week from here. This is it's 3:05 in the morning. So happy New Week from here. We start from our normal way, how we do our analysis before. So the fear and the greed index in the market is sitting at 50%, indicating that the market is neutral, indicating the neutral part of the market. And Bitcoin, as at this moment, is sitting at levels of 107,570.808 cents. Bitcoin in the past 24 hours has actually gained 0.22%. Ethereum sitting at the levels of 2,437.02%, 02 cents. And the Ethereum has gained 0.2%. XRP lost 0.2%. BNB gained 0.4%. Solana gained 0.32%. TROS gained 0.86%. Doge gained 0.30%. Cardano lost 0.96%. Hype gained 1.54%. BCH gained 0.20%. SU gained 1.98%. Link gained 0.23%. Liu lost 1.03%. Alvet gained 0.34%. XLOM lost 0.66%. Ton gained 1.28%. SHIB gained 0.41%. IOTC 0.00% gain. HBAR 0.48% gain. XMR 0.78% gain. BGB 0.75% loss. DOT 1.01% gain. Uni 1.25% gain. Pi 1.56% loss. Pepe 1.28% gain. Alve 7.55% gain. Please put AAVE in your watch list. AAVE, double AVE in your watch list. APT 0.23% gain. OKB 1% loss. Tau 3.90% gain. Near 0.05% gain. ICP 1.55% gain. CRO 0.51% loss. ETC 1.61% gain. Ondo 0.72% gain. CAS 1.20% loss. MNT 2.69% loss. GT 1.11% loss. PO 0.75% gain. VET 1.10% gain. Trump 0.36% loss. Sky 4.16% gain. Please put your eye on Sky, SKY. Render 0.89% gain. FIT 0.47% gain. SAY 6.61% gain. Put your eye on SAY. ENA 1.18% gain. Atom 1.40% gain. AROB 11.80% gain. Wait, let me see this AROB. What's pumping it? AROB. AROB, what's pumping you? Oh my God. My God, it's pumping. AROB is pumping really hard. Let's see where it broke out from. Okay. Broke out from here. I think this AROB is going forward. Should be going for a retest. How is the monthly? And it's having a monthly good chart. So put AROB in your watch list. Put AROB in your watch list so that by Tuesday, which is the new month, probably you can even long it now. As long as Bitcoin is not going down yet, it's looking very good. But once Bitcoin change, you run away. As long as Bitcoin is pumping, this guy is good. All right, put AROB in your watch list. So AROB is good for lungs. If you want to long it. So you probably can get your Ogen 2K from AROB. All right. All right, let's continue. FIL 1.48% gain. Algo 2.95% gain. WLD 1.32% gain. KCS 0.06% loss. JUP 0.31% loss. QNT 0.33% loss. XPX 3.73% loss. Bonk 1.16% loss. Let me see this bonk. I'll see if it's having something good on the charts. Okay. So bonk on the weekly is looking good on the chart, but let's see the monthly. The monthly is a problem, so we have to wait for new month and see the possibility of this bonk pumping because it's almost ready, almost on the weekly charts. So we wait for, let's see how the new month work for bonk. Bonk is looking good on the weekly, but the monthly is not looking good. Monthly chart is not looking that good. So we'll put our eye 1 day and 5 hours to end the new month, to enter the new month. Right? Okay, so let's continue. FLR 1.95% loss. INJ 1.01% gain. Fatcoin 1.85% gain. Form 2.73% gain. KAIA finally is dumping, and is dumping seriously. 0.26% loss. So it's still early. See, you can join this lot. You can join this man and make money, please. This man is, the dump started, is still very early because it started on the daily, and the dump is looking so sweet because of this, because it have a very sweet pattern, and the dump has been going. Probably I'll be expecting first break here and second one here. So you can make your Ogen 2K probably tonight against your Monday children this thing. So this guy lost 1.26%. And therefore, so before we enter the new week, I guess you can collect more thing from Kai tonight. You know, I collect more thing from there tonight. All right, so Kai is looking good for for you to collect something tonight. All right. Rising, go ahead. What do you want to say?
Mr. Togby, sorry to interrupt you. I didn't get the name of the token you are just talking about.
KAIA.
Okay, Kai. Okay.
You people should try. You people should try to be watching also from the screen. We are. Everything I'm saying here, I'm displaying it also. At least if you have two gadgets, you can either you join from YouTube or Facebook or even on X. My other account on X is displaying live, so it will help you to be enjoying the thing. As you are here, you'll be there also.
All right, no problem. Thank you
so Kai is looking very sweet.
So is it okay to shut it immediately?
Even me, I just shut it now.
Okay, all right.
So let's see the ride tonight as Bitcoin is going down tonight. All right, so we'll continue. And this icon, if I lower you, you go con the hot. If I high you con the cook too much. Okay, so we go to TIA 0.07% loss. Let's go to, let me put TIA. Let's see if we go get our tonight urgent money for the women that their children are going to school tomorrow, so they can make some money to buy lunch for children for school tomorrow. Let's see Kai. Sorry, TIA. Let's say Kai, TIA. Man, this TIA has been on dumping momentum, and it just started a continuation here. So see here on this TIA, in few hours, if we are able to turn this thing into red, that means this man will still dump next week. So I guess, and it's very bearish for the new month coming. So let's go and though it have gotten to the bottom, it's doing all-time low. Right now it's doing all-time low. So let's just go for this tier. If you enter, just enter with proper risk management. We are just going to make the money from the money we're going to make there. It just maybe probably after tomorrow analysis. Just you push remind me. Probably after tomorrow analysis, we can close. So let's go to TIA. Go and collect urgent small thing there for tonight. After tonight, you can close. After tonight, you can collect a profit and close. I've shot it just now. So it's looking bearish, both the weekly very soon now. This one goes red. We'll go even enjoy it next week. It's bearish on 4 hours and every other thing. So go and position. All right, let's move to next one. Let's go to next one. Tonight we must make our children's school urgent 10K, 20K for their lunch and the breakfast tomorrow school for the married ones. Then for the single ones, may fees waiting, you just cover that money we spend for that welcome weekend. And if you have not shorted this Pengo that is disturbing people, Pengo is doing a double top right here. Pengo is on a double top formation, and the Pengo on the daily might convert this one into a doji. So Pengo might give us maybe probably urgent 2K. You can collect urgent 2K and find your way. No go 2 day there. Find your way. Collect and run. But for now, let's leave Pengo. Let's go to the ones we are talking about. this AROB that is pumping as well, if Bitcoin continue going down, remember, it's going to affect it too. Don't forget, in case we are going to long. If Bitcoin is going down, it's going to affect it. It's going to affect the pump. So, but let's focus on those ones that are bearish. Then the ones that are bullish, you have to know that they are bullish. Don't short them. You can long them with proper risk management, because definitely next week, or let's say Monday, when Bitcoin move, they are on a move already. They will keep moving. All right. So let's go to Virtua. Virtua has gained 2.97%. Virtua. Let's check if Virtua can give us urgent something for the new week. Virtua. So Virtua on the Virtua on the 4 hours. Virtua is on the move, trying to form a U, but at the moment, Virtua is facing a resistance at the 4 hours. But let's see the weekly. Virtua. Okay, new month. I think as Bitcoin is going down, Virtua will go down as well. Virtua will go down, but Virtua is not in my favorite. If I'm to short, I will not short Virtua. Not that it's not good for short. As long as Bitcoin is going down, it will go down. But I'm looking for those ones that does not want problem. Because Virtua still have more. It's trying to there's a rejection going on there, but you never can tell though. So if I'm going to short, I'm not going to short Virtua. If I'm going to short, you see Kai. Kai too sweet. Okay, let's continue. Where are we? Okay, the XDC has actually lost 1.64%. Let's see XDC. Oh, this is my phone, huh? It will make noise. Different these messages. So XDC, let's see if we can find our urgent 2K on XDC. Sorry guys, let me check if there's any comment on Facebook and YouTube, because they might be communicating and I will not know. Indian, are you here? Okay, let me be looking at messages in case there's any question from them. All right, no question so far on Facebook. Let me see YouTube. Okay, no questions so far on YouTube as well. All right, moving on to XDC. XDC, can you give us urgent 2K XDC? Can you give my people urgent 2K? All right, let's see the charts. So on the weekly, XDC has been going down since, and right now on this weekly, these guys try to take over, but it's still having some rejection. So I think as Bitcoin is going down, SDC will go down because SDC have some fair value gaps here to cover. So SDC should be coming here before we can find a grant for optimal returning to the upside. So I think SDC will keep going down as well. So as Bitcoin is going down, let's see the monthly. The monthly is it's about going into indecision, and if this month go to indecision like this, probably is going to give us this is not okay. This is not this is not looking well. For our Sunday or Monday this thing, SDC can give us something on a short, but with proper risk management. So by the time you add up everything together, small money, you don't get your weekly something for your children. So SDC is looking good. You can still short it because tonight we're still expecting Bitcoin to go down a bit tonight before Donald Trump will go and tweet something that will change the market. So before he tweets, let's see what happens from now to the new week and new month. So for now, the market Bitcoin is having a rejection towards the upside. So SDC is good for urgent 2K as well. All right. So moving on to OP. OP is getting 3.24% in the last 24 hours. We have X. X is getting 2.39%. Pengu is getting 4.14%. Like I've talked about Pengu. Pengu is pumping, but I think the daily rejection, I think it might enter today. 4 hours have rejected and it's forming a kind of double top right here. So probably we might be seeing a daily rejection today, something. So, but if your body no food, no, you can leave Pengu. Let's go to other ones. Pengu is looking for trouble. So can probably leave Pengu. Let's focus others. All right. Let's go to IP. IP is gaining 4 point. IP gaining 4.79% in the last 24 hours. Let's see what's going on with IP. In the last 24 hours, IP has been making some kind of, after long consolidation, it's broke out, and this IP is facing a rejection right here. But let's see the daily. Okay, the daily is having a continuation of a pump. Something as the weekly. Weekly is pumping, but if Bitcoin go down, this IP is supposed to come down maybe one more leg before it will go up again. But for now, that Bitcoin is not officially dumping, let's just put our eye on it. IP for me, if Bitcoin is going down, is good for down because it's bearish on the monthly. It's very, very bearish on the monthly. So these are the kind of coin that if you put them on a short, for example, if you put them on a short, you will be there with a proper risk management, you're not greedy. You just relax because this one need to come and cover a little gap. It's something with if you put them on a long with a proper risk management, they will still, even if you are small money today loss before the this thing you get it. But for me, because Bitcoin is looking somehow right now, I'm not any long that I will go. Anything I will long must be properly. There will be signal from the monthly to the weekly to the daily that is longing. But this one now does not have good signal on the monthly. So if I must long anything, I will see total reversal pattern everywhere. So you can trade this one or you can leave it. We'll see more setups. Okay, let's go to which one again? Okay, GRT is making 0.97% gain with 0.07 loss. Like I said, on WIF is starting a kind of a new momentum. After this, he's trying to go and make a double top. On the daily, it's looking bullish on the daily and having some kind of rejection here. So I think probably this WIF might be trying to form an evening star here. But on the monthly, WIF is looking bullish. On the weekly, it's looking bullish. So on the monthly, it's having a monthly rejection. So this WIF we can only watch this WIF for next week movement. So WIF is just for a scalp for now because we need to see the new month behavior. So gold lost 0.25% loss. IMX 2.16% profit. A 0.54% loss. Nexo 0.20% loss. Let's see JTO. This JTO was pumping sometime last week. Let's see JTO. If it's good for us to buy for our urgent weekly money. All right, JTO on the 4 hours is having a lot of rejection right here towards the upside. It actually pumped. We're going to have some rejections. Okay, JTO is trying to continue the momentum towards the upside. Because the man is almost making the all-time low. So it's having a big rejection right here. So it's about to start a new breakout. So put put this JTO for the list that we're going to watch for next week, probably for a next week longing. If Bitcoin is moving next week, this man probably will move because he's having a very good opening setup right here for the monthly. So despite having all this rejection right here, rejection going on, so it's trying to break out again. It's trying to having some rejections right here. Though it's good for tonight, short too. For tonight short, it's looking good for tonight short. But for the longer time, I'm not too confident with this man. But for tonight, these 4 hours can give you urgent 2K tonight. This man can dump to this particular level tonight, or even here tonight, depending on what Bitcoin does before the new month, before tomorrow pump, because it have done this and it's rejecting right here. So it might just come for correction to go and retest all this place before it will come back again and continue the pump. All right, let's continue. Dexy, oh boy, Dexy. I could remember when Dexy was trending. I could remember when Dexy was pumping so hard. I could remember that 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago. Dexy is doing minus. Dexy lost 6.26% in the last 24 hours. So Dexy has actually lost 6 point something percent. So let's see what's going on with this mine. This man has actually dumped within no nice. And he's still dumping, still giving a vibe of dump. So this man is still bearish everywhere. He's bearish for the monthly. Okay, it's having a weekly rejection. It's having a weekly rejection right here. But I don't know if it's going to stand. This man has been doing so many things. This is the bottom, almost going to the bottom. So it's almost going to the all-time low. I don't know if if he continues dumping this week, that means he's going to all-time low. There was a time this man dumped to almost $4. Yeah, almost $4. So I would advise you to for urgent 2K Bitcoin dumping tonight. This man will dump for urgent 2K. This man can as well drop urgent 2K tonight. Then tomorrow we watch this rejection. If this rejection is going to continue taking it up or going to continue going down. If it goes more down, it's going to all-time low. So that is that for Dexy. All right. So Cake. Most of us have not been trading Cake. Cake is having 2.27% profit in the last 24 hours. So Cake is having 2.27%. Cake on the 4 hours. We got this rejection right here. And we have been having rejection right here. This man has tried to dump, but the rejection came. Take it up. Okay, this is even the weekly. Okay, on the weekly, it's having a weekly rejection, serious one. Let's say the monthly. The monthly is good. This man is not actually having. If this month end like this by tomorrow, probably this man will start dumping again to continue the dump. If the month end like this, the daily is saying what? Hmm. He's doing a three white soldier on the daily, on the 4 hour. Oh, that's daily. That's daily. It's been pumping for 3 days right now. It's been on daily pump. 3 days daily pump. But if I'm to say, this man, okay. So let's observe this man's breakout if it's going to break out towards the upside or towards the downside. Mm, or is going to be according to what Bitcoin is saying. So tonight, most of this coin will give us urgent tonight money will come out. Most of them because Bitcoin is looking weak, like it's going down. So for this cake, despite all this good, it's looking like the month this month, if this month rejects like this, that means next month is going to dump. It's going to continue dumping, though it's almost at the bottom. I've almost gotten to the bottom. So probably we'll put it in our watch list and know how it's going. All right, let's go to Flocky. Flocky has done 2.01% pump. Flocky has done 0.21% pump. So let's see what's up with Flocky. Flocky on the monthly is it have almost gotten to the bottom, and it's still not looking good with what is happening right here. If Flocky closes like this month by tomorrow, that means Flocky might probably continue going down to come and do all-time low. So Flocky is not looking that nice if Bitcoin continue going down. So Flocky on the weekly is about doing a double bottom. It's about doing a double bottom for now. I will say for Flocky that we should put our eye on Flocky. put our eye on Flocky. If it's going to pump from here. If it's going to pump from here. Or is it's gonna reject? But for the weekly, it week closes like this. Flock is looking good for the week. But monthly is not looking nice. So thank God that after tonight, tomorrow that being Monday, will be our new week opening analysis. So we'll also look at Flocky to see how the monthly closed. The monthly closure is very, 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 very important to everything we're doing. You see, tonight pumps and dump tonight. The pump and the dump tonight is very, very important to every market. Tonight, whether we're going to pump or we're going to dump, it's very important to many, many tokens, especially for their monthly. So that's that for Flocky. CROV gained 0.19%, and Syrup is losing 0.22%. Let's see Syrup. What's going on with Syrup? Syrup has been pumping. Syrup is a new token. This is just twist of existence. And Syrup on the two months. Oh, this is 2 months existence on Syrup. So Syrup on the monthly is looking very, very, very bullish and very hot because it's pumping. But should we be scared of the pump, or should we participate on the pump? So now Syrup is yet to form a pattern. Syrup is showing some weakness. These are weaknesses on Syrup. First weakness, second weakness. So Syrup definitely is going to be forming a pattern very soon. So Syrup, this is Syrup all-time high because it's a new token. This is the all-time low. Now, should we do what with Syrup? We need to see what the daily is saying. Now, this is the first time we are having, second time we are having what? Syrup daily rejection. And Syrup is yet to form a good reversal pattern. After this uptrend, Syrup came right here, show us a rejection on the upside. And for me, if I'm to trade this man, I would say that this man need to watch after this. After what is happening right here, he can reject more and go up again and complete the pattern on the daily before we think of Syrup going down. So for Syrup, I would say do not short for now. If you are shorting, you shorten for a scalp. If you are shorting right now on Syrup, you should be shorting for a scalp. Syrup is still looking bullish until we find our weekly good rejection. Though we have seen one, but we need it to form a pattern. We need to form a reversal pattern right here from the weekly and this daily as well. This daily need to give us this vibe complete. Though it's looking as if we want to form a double top. So Syrup is good for a scalp. Syrup is only good for a scalp. If Bitcoin goes down tonight and tomorrow, because Bitcoin is looking like something that will dump tonight and dump tomorrow. That's how Bitcoin is looking like. It's looking like that, but I don't know Donald Trump. I don't trust that man. He can wake up tonight and the people will tell him, tweet. He can wake up and say, I saw Bitcoin in the new month looking so sexy. Everywhere will spike. So the man, he can wake up tomorrow on the new month. He will say, welcome Bitcoiners. The new month shall be bright. Everywhere will spike. He can do anything on that. The man loves to tweet a lot. But for Syrup is looking bullish. But if there's no tweet from Donald Trump, I believe this weakness will continue to form the pattern. But if the man tweets, he might change the market and cause it to pump more. So this is the second month. Probably syrup might want to do. So let's be watching because we have not seen any pattern form on the weekly. So for now, syrup is good for what? For long. Shorten syrup should be for a scalp. For now, it is a longing project for now. Okay, let's go to ENA is gaining 0.70. Sorry, ENS ENS is gaining 0.70. So let's see this new movement. Okay, ENS is trying to become start a new movement on the weekly. There's a new movement right here about to go on the weekly for for ENS. But before then, what is the monthly saying? The monthly on ENS. Hmm. ENS need to close this month. We're interested in this. I'm interested in this monthly closure right here. Despite it's almost at the lowest. Most projects are at their lowest right now. For real, if Buron starts any moment from now, most projects are on their lowest. They are on their lowest. Anybody that is buying, anybody that is longing for Buron, I'm telling you the truth, they will enjoy a lot because most project has gotten to the lowest. To compare the people that bought since, the people that bought all these things since, they will be suffering a lot because the kind of dump I'm seeing in the market, like people that, as in people like us that bought 2023, 2022 that don't have idea of crypto, we actually suffer a lot because most projects are at their lowest. They are at their bottom. They are beginning to make, just example like this pumping from their bottom, nothing, like they have suffered to a point like from their bottom, nothing, like people have actually suffered a lot. Okay, let's see. Deal Town, USDT. Let's see how many percent. 1.47% on the monthly. This month, looking like something that doesn't have any liquidity. This Gantt chart just they look like Bitcoin chart on the monthly somehow. This guy is almost at the all-time low, and yet it's not looking bullish. Even on the weekly, it's almost at the all-time low. just looking bullish on the weekly, but the monthly is not looking good. But we put our eye here. I think he's trying to make a recovery very soon. Please, some of these token, you have to be putting them on your watch list, like this type of token now, because they are, if bull run come, it's good you buy the bottom. It's good you buy the bottom. This is called bottom. Don't go and buy the highs, because if you go and long the highs, you are not going to make money. These are the kind of projects you should long in the bull run, in the pump. Those ones at the bottom that have potential, that have already set, like this one now have already set for an uptrend. These are the kind of, if this one now pump you, just like the way Pengu is pumping. Pengu is pumping from the bottom. You will enjoy such movement. Like this Pengu, let's say that Pengu pump for like 1 week or 2 weeks. For you, let's say in the bull run pump like 1 month because it's at the bottom, or 3 weeks. You know, you make money. These are the kind of things you long. All these projects from the bottom that are already done bottom, not those ones that are high already. These are the ones that will give you money. These ones are at the bottom already. They are the ones that will make you money because they have dumped to their bottom. Even if you put $10 here on spot, man, they have a lot of things to rise because all this whole dump have a lot of fair value gaps and CME gaps to cover. So, but I guess from next month, if we see signal from Bitcoin for a pump, I will do a bull run analysis so that I will do a bull run analysis so that we can figure and get those projects. I will analyze like 100 coin. I will analyze like 100 projects. That 100 projects, let's see if we can be able to get something for the that we buy from the bottom, like something like this GTAS USDT. I love something like this from the bottom, something like WIF. You can see this WIF. You can see WIF from the bottom. You can see WLD. These guys are at the bottom. Nothing again. They have reached. Even this Solana never really reached bottom, but at least if I'm going to buy Solana, I know it's kind of Solana. You don't have to put big money here because they're not at the bottom. This one, if SRP can come down some more, it's good. But we have many tokens that have gotten to the bottom. CU is not at the bottom. Forget about CU. If you look at the bottom, you go to Vana. This one's at the bottom. Glass, they are going to the bottom. This one's, even if you don't have money, $10, when they pump, you're making something. But all these ones that are already at the highs or that are the middle, they will not give you something like what this ones can give to you. Like this HV now at the bottom. But before then, we'll make analysis towards that. Alaton, your hand is up. What do you want to say? Go ahead.
Possible rising Phoenix and everyone here. I don't know if you have looked at HU.
Huh?
I don't know if you have looked at HUSDT.
H what?
HUSDT. I don't know if you guys have looked at it.
HU.
Yes. It's on this yet.
Bill Gates. It's a new project now. Huh? Ola, are you there?
Yes, it's a new project.
What are you doing with it now? It's pumping. We don't need a new project right now. We're analyzing for something that we can get for our urgent. The coin is pumping from the 4 hours. You can see now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's pumping. It's bullish. Even on the daily, it's bullish. So you can see it's a new project. So unless you want to long.
Okay, now.
But for me, no, che, I don't dare here. New flowers don't open. I don't even know. All right, guys. The market is gonna give us something for urgent. Right now, we'll be looking for coin that are dumping. That ones we need now. That can give us our urgent money. Anyone that will dump for us is what we need right now. Because Bitcoin is looking like it's gonna dump today and tomorrow. It's looking somehow something like that. Because this Bitcoin monthly candle is I told people, right, it's a big concern. So this fight between the bulls and the bears is going on this candle. This candle closure is a big concern. This candle closure, because this candle is what that will guarantee this double top right here, or you want to form a doji. So this candle is very, very, very important. So, and the Bitcoin this dump I'm seeing right now, that means it is called Otilo for next month. Okay, let's see. Most of these coins that are pumping, Bitcoin will mess them up. Oh. Like this AROB that is pumping. See, Bitcoin might mess this man up and give this guy might give you urgent 2K. Oh. Despite that is bullish, might give urgent 2K though. Despite it's looking bullish. Might give urgent 2K later today, later tonight or tomorrow. All right, moving on to Jasmine. Okay. Jasmine gained 0.23%. Jasmine has actually gained 0.23% in the last 24 hours. So let's see if we can get our urgent 2K from Jasmine. So Jasmine on the monthly is looking bearish. If the month closes like this, it's looking bearish on the monthly. On the weekly is almost at the bottom, but not actually at the bottom. So Jasmine is actually forming a reversal pattern right here on the weekly. But if Bitcoin insists on the dump, Jasmine no get option that to come and make the last touch of the last bottom. Unless month of July dumps, then Jasmine will go and give you all-time low. But for now, it's trying to make a rejection right here. It's forming a pattern for towards upside. So we'll put our eye there. The most important thing is to find out Jasmine's monthly closure. Monthly closure is not looking good. But let's see how it closes first. Let's see how it closes. If it closes like this, let me say it will dump small. It will still dump small again. So for now, Jasmine on the daily is looking bullish 4 hours. Okay, we can get that. Jasmine can as well give us can give us urgent 2K as well. Can give urgent 2K on from 4 hours. But it's not something that you're going to hold for a long time. It's something that you make your money and run away. Okay. Let's go to ZEC. ZEC has done 2.16% profit. 2.16% profit in the last 24 hours. In the last 24 hours, Okay, somebody said Anthem said on YouTube, he said, Alve said, GM Big Man Top V, please check shell and spell. Okay. Let's check shell for them from YouTube request. Share USDT. Okay. Celeb, this is your analysis on shell. Shell on the 4 hours. It's having a rejection right here. On the daily, if today closes like this, this guy don't dump shell. I don't dump almost to the bottom. If today closes like this, that means it's on indecision momentum. But on the monthly looking bearish, 1 day, 4 hours to go for the month to close. It's starting to form a reversal pattern going on right here. This guy is at the bottom. So this shell is at the bottom. It's actually trying to reverse towards the upside. So I will advise you to put it in your watch list for pump. So let's see spare. So I will ask you to put that shell in your watch list for a pump coming soon. Oh boy, all this are project here. They don't dump with they have dumped waiting no nice. They are all at the bottom. This pair is at this one is at the bottom. You know, planning a reversal already. So unless Master Bitcoin continue dumping, that's why this man can reject and continue the dump, but it's at the bottom already. Anything it does from here is all-time low. So it's already preparing for a reversal from the what? From the monthly time frame as well. Is about to make a reversal on the monthly. I just checked Andrew. I just checked AROB. AROB is bullish. Andrew on Facebook. AROB is bullish. Please. I just checked AROB not quite long ago. It's bullish. So let's watch this spare if it's going to continue this dump. But on the weekly, it's already looking ready for a reversal. So it is only Bitcoin can stretch this man down towards the downside. Only Bitcoin. if Bitcoin dump, this man will go all-time low. So he has given a reversal pattern and a reversal sign. All right, that is your two analysis, celeb, Ani Deb, Ede. Okay, Ede, celeb. That's your analysis on shell and spell. So Andrew, your ARB is bullish. I've done analysis on ARB. Alve is bullish. I think I talked about Alve, but I didn't do any analysis. But let me see. I did not do any analysis there. Let's see. That's Antom. Let's see your request to see. Okay, so this man. Okay. This young man is looking bullish. I will not even advise anyone to actually long this guy for bull run, because this man is already at the middle. Not that it's not going to pump, but me, I don't like all this kind of token that are pumped already. If market was to pump now, they will not go that far, because they have been pumping already. So it's looking bullish on the weekly and bullish on the monthly, bullish on the daily, still very bullish on the daily. So the only thing that is going to face now is only Bitcoin rejection, but it's bullish. But 4 hours, for this particular Alvel, whatever rejection that comes to this man now is going to come based on, say, Bitcoin. Bitcoin is dumping something, but it's looking strong. Unless Bitcoin is dumping strongly, it showed a continuation of a pump on the daily. So for me, it's not good for short for now. I wouldn't want anyone to go and short it until it shows us a strong weakness before we can short it. So LDO has actually gained 2.28% profit. LDO. .2% profit that is this pump that's happening right here. A very good setup from the weekly. Very good setup on the weekly, but we have to wait for the new month because it's having a monthly rejection as well. This man has almost done double, gone to the bottom. So let's see what happened from here. So let's see if he breaks out from this particular moment. If Bitcoin can allow them to pump, this man has done the bottom, almost at the bottom level, almost at the bottom. So if Bitcoin disturb this man, highest it will do, it will come here. So this kind of project is also good for like someone want to buy a spot for bull run. This kind of project is good, because it's at the bottom. All right. Okay. So that's that for LDO. Let's see. Arrow. Arrow was pumping sometime ago. So Arrow sometime ago was pumping after it did this bottom rejection. This man has actually dumped and did all-time low, and it's rejected right here and it reversed. So at the moment, what should we trade here? For me, this man is also looking good. If, let's say, for example, next month is pumping, this guy is looking good for a pump. This man is looking good for a pump. It's looking very good. If next month is to pump, but if Bitcoin should dump, it will come again here to retest here again. On the monthly, it's trying to break out from this bottom. So for now, it's not good for shorts. It's good to put your eye on it for pump Arrow for next month. All right, let's see Gala. Gala has actually gained 1.85% in the last 24 hours. Ladies and gentlemen, Gala has actually done bottom. Gala is in fact, this one is just crawling on the floor. So no much volume anymore. I think on the weekly is trying to resurrect. They are trying to put in small thing. They're trying to put in small thing right here on the weekly. So it's about to reverse towards the upside. It's about to reverse towards the upside on the weekly. So it's not that good for a dump unless Bitcoin is dumping. So these ones are good for pump. Iran parliament passes law banning the use of Elon Musk Starlink. Wahala. These guys, I know say they're not going to forgive America. Iran. They will say that they feel say na Starlink give America and Israel info about them. Iran is not joking. Okay. Somebody said check on Facebook. They said check LQTY, TY, and TUT. These two projects they have been bullish, and let us start dumping and let us start bulishing again. So let's see LQTY. LQTY, thank you for the star, brother. So LQTY on the weekly have started pumping again after a little pullback. Started pumping again. On the monthly, this is still on the monthly upward momentum. After it did all-time low. After I did this all-time low. So now this man is on a movement. Should we short this guy? After this dump, he's still pumping again. If we're going to short this guy, we have to allow it to complete this pattern. This pattern is not yet completed. This pattern is not yet completed. Well, we want it to go up again. That's why we are seeing weakness right here. So we have to be careful with LQTY. So it will not be giving us money and taking the money back. We have to be careful because it's forming a pattern. It's forming a rejection pattern from the monthly to 4 hours. It's trying to reject. So it's forming a rejection pattern. So we have to wait because it might still go up to complete the M pattern shape before it starts dumping. So LQTY, based on the weekly, is bullish. It's just a little rejection on this particular place, this resistance right here. What if it broke out of this rejection? That means it's already going up again. So be careful. If you must short here, short and take your money and go away. Unless you are shorting for, even if you want to short for swing trade, it's better you wait because it can get to this particular point before it starts dumping. Or what if you can't make all-time high one? So I would say chill. Chill for the man. He's still looking bullish. Respect the bullish momentum. TUT. Somebody say check bid. Okay, I'm coming. I'll check bid right now. TUT. TUT on the monthly. It's just starting the monthly pump. The weekly has pumped for straight 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 weeks pump. Straight 4 weeks pump. Straight 4 weeks pump. So we'll be expecting a rejection very soon because it's forming a pattern right here. If this man rejects, but if it doesn't reject, we allow it to pump more to form the pattern up. So it's still looking bullish. Though it's trying to form a rejection pattern, but allow it. It's still very bullish on the monthly. Monthly is still fresh. This is a fresh baby on the pump. So let us see the rejection, full rejection on this week. You can see 1, 2, 3, 4 pump. Let's see a weekly rejection. Yes, we are seeing a rejection on the daily, but let's wait for weekly rejection for this TUT before we go all in. All right, so let's check bid. You can see bid is skyrocketing. Bid is on a skyrocket. First monthly pump, weekly 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 weeks of pump on bid. 4 straight weeks of pump on bid. Go weakness yet. After this double bottom. So like I said before, all these projects, it is those ones at the bottom are good for you to put money. Imagine even if you put $10 here on a spot, and this takes you on these 4 weeks of pump. By now, that your money for don't turn to something better. If you can't put up for futures, by now you should be smiling, right? So these are why it's good to go for those ones at the bottom level. Those ones at the bottom. So you have done 4 weeks of pump. So from now, I would advise you, if you're watching me from Facebook, YouTube, from Twitch, from X, I would advise you, anyone I'm analyzing that have this bottom, you can just put it. You cannot put it on your. You cannot put it on your. If you cannot do it on futures, you can do it on spot. You can just put, even if it's $10, $5, keep it there. Let it be there. Bottom is bottom. Bottom have the ability to rise. And those ones that are pump already. So you can see this one from the bottom. It have done 4 weeks straight. No single rejection, no single weakness. The daily, you have done 4 straight pump on the daily after the first rejection. So now what it's going to do now is that it will start looking for what? A pattern after this particular rejection that appear here. Next thing now is few pumps and the rejection and the down coming towards the down. So for now, it's still Still very active. So let's see if you're going to do a double top here. So for now, we'll let it be. If you're going to give us a double top very soon. Say on the monthly is having a few rejection, but it's still very bullish on the monthly because this is the first month pump, second week pump. So please say, like I said, put this say down in your even if it's your spot, you can buy it with $10. Say it's very bullish and it's pumping from the bottom. This is the second week. Very bullish say. And it's pumping from the bottom. John, I have checked JTO before, just a few hours ago, few minutes ago. I've checked JTO. JTO is what did I say? I think it's looking bullish or something. So you can just play this Facebook back a little. You see my analysis on JTO. Somebody say check Audi. Please, Audi is at a bottom level. Audi has gotten to the bottom. But Audi on the monthly, please, we have to watch Audi to end the month first. Audi might still go down. Despite that, it's looking bullish on the weekly. Audi might still reject and come here. The way it's looking, it might come to here now and make a double top and come back here again. But it's at the bottom. You can buy Audi and keep in your wallet. Audi is at the bottom already. Audi is very down already on the weekly. It's just a little thing remaining. If you must go down again, maybe just very little down trend. Probably one more rejection and come here. Or can do a little, or probably rejecting, let's say rejecting here, do a little all-time low and form this in again and move up. So for Audi, I would say you can invest in Audi with proper risk management for sports holders and for traders as well. But Bitcoin might want to go down a bit and take it down to a little to complete this double bottom here. But it's good. It's good for a ride. It's good for a ride. Audi is good for a move. Someone say check CTK. CTK. CTK is on the all-time low. CTK has actually broken this momentum and it's on the all-time low. So probably from next month, probably we'll be seeing, because it has started showing what building up of a momentum towards the upside. So we might start seeing this from next month. A little pump, little reversal, start pumping. So it's good for a hold. You can see on the weekly, it's already showing a move. So it's good for a move. It's good for a move. So only Bitcoin is the problem right now. Only Bitcoin is the problem. All right, let's continue. Let's check Sand. Sand has done 0.58% loss. Sand 0.58% loss. Which is now for now. This one is there for listener session. Sound is at the bottom. So Sand, if Bitcoin closes like this, if this one closes like this, Sand might come and do all-time low on the monthly before the pump. So if I'm to buy project for Bull Run, this is the kind of project I'll be buying. This one's on the low. Now then I go buy it because they are preparing for a pump. They are the ones I'm gonna buy. So Sound is doing 0.50% loss. So let's see. Let's see. IATA. This one is also ready for a move, but the month need to close so I can form that reversal pattern. So it's good for a move. These are good. These are good projects for a move from the bottom. Chonna kewe na keje kewe gi. Era ko nyocha. Ine iri ko nyocha. Eta zgorazo go anu. How your Sunday they go?
Oh, I had a very good day. I've just been looking at the charts. I tell you for the people I posted the KAIE. It's a long setup. So for those who want to take that trade, it's that they arrange itself. So there's a retest that has to be done for that particular project. Since the breakout of the trend line, there has not been a daily retest. So that's the basis. So that is the logic of that trend. So if you understand what I'm saying, so you can take your position and this price point now is my entry. So but I expect it to play out in a couple of days, not just 1 day. It's not going to be 1 day.
Okay, guys, this BTT, if the monthly should close like this on BTT, it means that it's going to go more down. So BTT is, if it closes like this on the monthly, it means it's going down, right? BTT, that's for BTT. So put your eye on BTT. If it closes like this on the monthly, despite looking as if you want to reject on the weekly for a pump, but the monthly is powerful than the weekly. So if monthly closes like that, that means it's going to dump more before the pump comes on BTT. Sorry, so let's see Pendo. I think Pendo will be my last analysis. Then we'll not listen to people on the X. I don't try. I don't analyze almost 80 coin. But I think on Monday, Hmm?
When did you start? How long have you before?
You don't know why I start this analysis.
I don't know. I didn't know.
But Monday.
How many will fit it?
Now choice now. Anyone with the person like the person collect. But why I'm doing this analysis here is because of is especially for spot holders. Anyone I say that is at the bottom, go to spot and buy it. $10, $5. Put it there, leave it there. They are at the bottom. They don't get option. The only option they have now is to rise. More Bitcoin dump. They are still at the bottom already. So they are at the bottom to rise. All right. It's good for futures, but you have to use small money and small leverage because it's a long time. It's a long time this thing. Because Bitcoin might decide to go down next 2 weeks, go down for 2 weeks. So you might still take it down more. That's why I don't like futures. Futures is good for once market is about to trend, but for sports at that bottom, even if you buy it on spot, high small this thing, it will start pumping later because they are already at the bottom. So Pendu should be my last analysis for now, so I can listen to people. Might get more rest. All these things what I do today, because I sleep very well. If not, who give me strength to do it? This is the power. This is the importance of sleeping very well. So Pendo is rejecting on the monthly, also rejecting on the weekly from the pump that want to happen. So I think Pendo might come a little bit down, a little, before anything happens. So if Bitcoin keep going down, Pendo will go down a little before a pump. So this monthly, by tomorrow, we see what this monthly ends. Daily is looking bullish actually, but the monthly is important. So it might also reject. It's showing a weakness and a double bottom about to form right here for another rejection. So the 4 hours is forming an M shape. So Pendo is that kind of bullish. It's not bullish. It's a little bullish, but if I'm to trade Pendo, I'm going to short it until it gets down to this particular point where I will be looking for the bottom to buy. Until it come here to the test here, if I look for bottom to buy, maybe at a level of $2.244 or $2. All right, GM guys, if you have entered this I told you it's making a double top. So let's watch it. It's making a double top, probably for a rejection to come and fill some of this gap. It created yesterday and therefore today. All right, guys. Thank you very much, everyone. Let's listen to others before I come back to do other analysis for people. All right, GM, my people. Which one now? Bonafide don't shop. Bonafide. I foresee this one. We're rising the co-host. Bonafide and a short show. I must come. All right, GM, everyone. Happy Monday from here. Mbamba, brother. Yeah, you won't see it, no. GM. So remember, we have about for our daily analysis, we have 3 hours, 10 minutes, 57 seconds for new week, and the 1 day to enter the new month. We have 1 day, 4 hours for the new month opening. Remember, it's a very critical time in the market. Be careful and trade wisely. GM, guys. Happy New Week, and happy Sunday to you in Africa. So, request on the mic. Come and tell us how is your week going? How is your day going? What are you buying? What are you shorting? Are you shorting or longing Bitcoin for the week? Are you thinking that Bitcoin next month is going to the moon? Come and tell us what you see in the market. What is your new week bias for Bitcoin? Let's go, GM, everyone. Once again. All right, let's go. Push it now. You have the mic. After that, to go to Bonafide.
Jim, everybody. Don't be, I greet you. Mosifo. And Rising Phoenix, my guy, Bonafide. I greet you all. To all the listeners, I see you. Jalo, you're on one side, I see you. Yamirex, Maverick, Jima, Oka Gabriel, Obiara. I see you, I greet you, Okore. GM to everybody. We've gathered again to do what we know how to do best. And I want to appreciate everyone that's always comes around to hang out with us. Of course, that's very the encouragement that keeps this place going. It helps us know that there are people who appreciate the effort you're putting in. And most important is the desire of me and Tofi that everybody experiences change in their finances. That is true what we're doing. So GM to you. The month is ending. The week has just ended. If you remember how last month ended, it was we had a monthly close and a weekly close at the same time. This today again, this month again, we're having a similar.
Yeah, it's just the same thing.
Yeah, it's practically the same thing. So these are all significant setups.
Yes.
In the market.
It's important to put them to notes. It's important to put them to notes. That last month ended one day to the new week. New week ended one day to new month. The same thing happened again. June, July.
Okay. So of course before I wouldn't really say much. I want to hear from you guys. I want to hear from the listeners, some of your experiences, some of your challenges, some of the things you want to learn more about. But I just wanted to point out, okay, like I mentioned, KAIP. I am actually watching it take a long shoot. And I'm actually watching the current price. It's possible price might take a slight movement down because of high time frame setups. It's possible, but this price area is the point of interest for me. Like I said, I think I also made a post about it. Like I said, this one is not short. It might take a couple of days. So it's not a short, quick in and out. If you look at the monthly, you also understand that the monthly confirms what I'm saying. So as soon as the monthly closes, there will definitely be a push up. The next month will definitely push up, either to continue the bullish momentum to the upside or just to go up and fill the monthly week that we currently have. So that's one of the things I wanted to look out for. You can choose an entry that suits you. But like I said, the current price point area is my area of interest. There's also possible price might still take a small movement down, for just to be much, just a small movement down, possibly to maybe 0.16, just that area. If it does, but I don't expect that to happen. 116. That should be that's okay. So besides that, also just to add to everything that all the action, and from what I also shared on my post sometime earlier today, I think the market will pump soon. I'm not giving you a particular date. Next BTC movement would determine a lot in this pump. BTC needs to stabilize. Now, if you observe what some of the things we always say, all the alts need is a stabilized BTC price. If you watch, BTC has not really made any move for almost 4 or 5 days. It has just been in one place. All it just needs to is to remain stable and not be going down. Also react. So now, when BTC now eventually pumps, then you know what happens. That means the reaction will be much more aggressive. So that's one thing I want you to do. Whenever BTC has a stable price, all to benefit. Considering now, we need to consider one thing, considering the fact that alts are really choked at the moment. BTC has practically choked alts. Most of them are at a passing point, but BTC will just let them. So a few of them have managed to break out, make good runs, just on the basis of strength, the community strength, and or certain other interests. That's what has moved price. Now, if you look at Solana had a very strong reaction. Solana and its ecosystem had a very strong reaction yesterday, and it's a reaction. That reaction is based on expectation that the ETF will be approved next week. That is this new week we're entering right now. So I want to keep attention, put attention there. No, just observe it, and then if in fact before it happens, you know how it works. Buy the rumor, sell the news. So you might begin to look for not just Solana, you can look for ecosystem related projects, other memes that are strong. You can look for those kind of projects. If you see strength in those projects within that ecosystem, you can take your entries to the upside. It wouldn't be a good. I saw, for instance, Jupiter. I saw a setup to actually take a short trade on Jupiter. But at some point, I think later after a while, I knew that it didn't just make sense, considering the strength that Solana has at the moment. So that's just one of the things I'm looking at in the market. And now, I want to also make a recommendation for those of you who want to read reports. For me, there's a project I've always watched them, I've always followed them, and what that is quite interesting. So you can also look at it for the sports. As at the last time, I don't know if I should call it bull, but the last time there was very bullish, had a very foolish market. That token ran from current price to $1. Let me show that. That was 100%. That's 460%. It did 460%, and at the moment it is back to that same price. So I think you should keep an eye on it. It's called Zeus. If the market is stable, it is a run. The market cap is not so big, and what they're building is very, very interesting. What the project is about is the project is trying to create a portal through which you can also trade Bitcoin. You can own Bitcoin on Solana network. So they have their own BTC. It's not wrapped. It's not like the wrapped BTC that you see like the Coinbase and all that. No, this is not wrapped. It's like the same real BTC, on-chain BTC, owned by you, and there's no gatekeeper on this one. So it's a very interesting project, and since I discovered them, I've always kept a very close eye on what they are doing. But the point point is this: their token is good. The token is really runner. So you want to keep an eye on it. At the price where it is right now, in fact, if you look at it today alone, it has gone 16% today alone. And it is at the bottom of bottom. So if you want to add it to your spot bag, it's not bad. It's very bad. So just to add to what Tofi has been sharing. So Jim, there's a lot of reversal patterns. I've opportunity to mention. There's a lot of reversal pattern in the market. The one thing that is very, very important to do at times like this is this: begin to identify those projects that ran before. That is how to make choices. Sometimes I feel disappointed when I have people come here, they are making requests for some tokens that I think are more like garbage, in my opinion. I mean, you don't need to trade them. They are just very few tokens you need to pay attention to. If you know how to, if you really want to have value for your money, you just need to pay attention to a few high performing projects. For instance, look at Fatcoin, for instance. Fatcoin has a very bearish chart. I can tell you that on the high time frame, it has a very bearish chart on the high time frame. But once BTC moves, it responds immediately. I mean, the chart is reconstructed on the basis of BTC move. These are the things you should be looking at. Look at SPS. SPS is supposed to make a very strong correction. We all know that's how it moved the last couple of weeks ago. We all know that. But what happened? BTC just moved a little. That's all. These guys respond. This is where you want to be. These are the things you want to be looking at to put your money. If you really love your money, not just anything you see that you just sit and you carry it around. It doesn't just. That's not a really good use of your time. Focus on the winners. That's how this business works. Focus on the winners. Crypto has thousands. I mean thousands. I don't know how many thousands, but I think cryptocurrency should have more than 20,000 or 50,000. Probably, I don't know. But you have thousands. You can't trade all of them. Focus on the winners. That's my strong advice. So any project that is not a winner, see, just leave it. Focus on the winners. If you just spend your time monitoring this, when they move, just one move, if you can target them when they are dumping, when they are pumping, it's money for you. Simple. Fatcoin teach I don't know how many percent already. Yes. So focus on the winners. Besides L1s are important. Then besides L1s, also focus on those projects that are strong, that move very rapidly. Another project I want to recommend that you put a very close eye on is SUSD. SUSD, that's Sonic. SUSD. S is a really good project. Everybody knows that. It's a very strong DeFi project. However, it has had a very bad time. I'm not sure exactly why that is. But looking at the chart is quite at the bottom somewhere. And I think if you want to, maybe by next week, if you want to, I think more of your buys should be next week because there will be definitely some retracement next week. I'm judging by the weekly time frame. There will be some retracement early next week when they do about. So if you want to take buys in this need to just time it next week so that maybe when the market keeps it so a little discount. And also I expect BTC to also do some correction because it's overdue. So it's possible BTC might be the driver of this discount next week or even if price still remains steep at this level, then there has to still be the weekly the leg down for the week next week. So you can time your buys with that. So your spot buys and even for some of you who want to find entries in the market, even if it's futures trading, if you want to trade leverage, but find good entries. That's very, very, very essential. without that for now, I'll still be, of course, we're just starting, so I'll share my updates as we proceed. Jim, thank you again for the opportunity.
Bonify, let's hear from you. Bonify, are you there?
Am I audible?
Go ahead.
Speak. Okay, I will hear you.
Richard Nagulu, Tovi, GM, Rising GM Motifo, GM That's Law, GM, GM everybody in the speakers and listener section. All right. Basically, BTC have manipulated the point of implementation on BTC. I think we leave many analysts in a little bit confused. But basically, there's what I'm saying technically. We look we put it just bound on a trend line. if we plot BTC on all-time height, plot it on the candlestick of June 10, you just take a trend line, that trend top line, and reject it back. So, but then, is BTC back? I was expecting if BTC would break. Sorry, my chart is my chart is a bit dirty. But then let me post it. Let me post it for you guys to see what. I was expecting BTC would break up there, then possibly it may go back to all-time height. But then we have not break, we have rejected that. So basically, he has dropped with a rejection. In Forex chart, the daily candle have already closed. So there's a tendency, I'm expecting BTC to lead this consolidation. There's a range consolidation between 108 to 107. I'm expecting it to break down from that range consolidation and come down to 104. But then there are some fundamentals basis that is going against this technical, but then we know that we sell when the timeline is hyping cryptocurrency, usually basic time that cryptocurrency will sell. So technically on daily, there's a rejection from that trend line. And according to trend line theory, it's supposed to respect down and sell down. Now I'm going down to 4 hours. 4 hours have the last 4 hours. The last 4 hours have the 4 hours before last have engulfed the previous one and went back to that range. There was a range he has gone back to that range. So price going back to that range, still confirm that there's a tendency of a downfall. If you look at our weekly, we are waiting for weekly to close. The weekly close and reject that. But the challenge on weekly is that last week we closed BF bullishly. Okay, Sorry. I think futures weekly have not closed yet. Futures weekly have not. Futures candle weekly have not closed yet. But forex weekly have closed yet. So candle have shown a number of rejection from that zone. So I'm expecting a level of retrace down to 104. If market retrace to 104, then we'll expect. We are still watching timeline closely. The wells are expecting BTC to buy. So about the candle is showing that BTC have to retrace back to at least 104. So if BTC retracing down to 104, we expect other altcoins to come down. So if weekly in rejected from that page, from that zone, you may expect some downtrend from there. But as long as this trend have not broken ideally and closed above, market is still on downward. So, but then if this trend is broken and closed above, there's a tendency we would definitely test the top of 110. So if price is still between the range of that trend, the trend, forget about other drawing that I draw in that chart, just look at the last top trend that I draw. So if it's still inside this price, there's a tendency of market coming down. But when we are looking at altcoin, there's something I talked about from last week that altcoin season are close, is coming close. And DXY is coming down. So if DXY is coming down, altcoin is gaining strength. Price, investors are getting to altcoin. So we may expect some altcoin pump. But then you need to still look down to candlestick movement. Monthly, I don't want to talk of monthly yet unless monthly is closed. I'm waiting carefully when monthly candle will close. If monthly close, then I will have a good confirmation. But there's a beautiful trade that I'm waiting for at Solana. I don't know let me check whether I posted in the Jumbotron. There's a beautiful trade I'm looking for at Solana. Solana, okay, I posted in the Jumbotron. If price break that zone, there's a descending triangle that price is forming in Solana. If you break it and close upward, I'm expecting price to come down inside that trend. If price come inside that trend, that will be a very beautiful shot. That will be a very beautiful shot, but Solana is still showing a very high bullish volume of buy momentum. But I'm watching it close. So if Solana close above that, look at it in daily. If Solana close daily, kick up to around 103, I will expect a retest back downward. If it retest that trend and give some bullish sentiment, I will be buying Solana. I will be expecting to buy Solana to 166. But then I'm waiting for confirmation. So if it bodily close today above the price of 152 to 153, and then give a candlestick confirmation either in 4 hours or daily, I'll be expecting to buy Solana. But then if this Solana reject inside, if I see Solana back again in 149, 500, I'm shorting Solana to take profit at 141. So I'm just waiting for confirmation. So in trade, we don't trade by emotion. You need to get candlestick confirmation. If you don't wait for confirmation and you're entering the trade, that means you are ready for anything to happen. So, but the setup is very clean. The setup is very, very clean. So the best thing in Solana is for me to wait for confirmation. If you break inside that trend that I draw, I will short. If it close above and give some confirmation, I will long it to around 1.6 and 1.74. So basically, what candle is showing me here that I'm seeing here is that BTC is still going. Yeah, I rejected. When I was seeing that bullish flag, there was a bullish flag it was forming. I expected a pump up. And but then where is the pump going up? That was why I brought that trend in BTC. So the pump has buy up and respected that trend. Immediately respect that trend, it will press down back to the zone. And the zone that it retraced back down is a support and resistance zone. So definitely the next nearest point, if candlestick closed like that today, we are expecting BTC to come down to 104,700. That is my expectation. But fundamentals, some investors are expecting, are saying that buying BTC, but candlestick telling me different thing. You know, all this news can be sometimes deceiving. So basically, candlestick, if price close like this, I'm expecting BTC to come down to 104. But if it break above that, for today close, and currently close around 108,900, then our BTC will come down to 110. So I'm waiting for, I think I will be awake this night to see what will really happen in the night. So that is basically what I'm looking at in BTC. I don't want to talk about weekly now. By 1 o'clock this night, I can really have my take on weekly. Because today is the last day of the week. For Forex have closed. So, but then the basic people that trade futures and trade crypto are majorly futures people. So I'm waiting for futures candle to close. So when the candle close, I will talk about weekly. When the monthly close, I will also talk about monthly. I will check what candle is forming on it. Then I can take my financial decision on it. But then we should try to change to be balanced minded when it comes to altcoin. Altcoin is pumping. So we have been shorting altcoin, a lot of altcoin all this while. And some of us, we have started believing that altcoin is majorly short. If the altcoin is pumping and you have not give confirmation yet, if there is no confirmation in layer 1 or some meme coin, don't try to short it. Allow to get confirmation. When BTC is dropping, we see that BTC is falling. You can just wake up and short altcoin. But then, now that BTC is consolidating, wait for confirmation in altcoin before you short to avoid just and reduce leverage so that you'll be able to stay long in the market, or you can accept your loss. If you take higher leverage, be ready to run your account. Like Pendo, that is owing me money. So I can take some of my phone. So basically, that's my outlook. By 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, I'll be able to determine my weekly close by tomorrow. I can determine my monthly close on. Then I know what I'm looking at on BTC. We basically use BTC to determine the movement of a lot of altcoins. So that's my basic outlook on it. Thank you.
Bonafide. So we should short Bitcoin, eh? Bonafide, are you logging or what?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
If you want to talk Bitcoin now, I'm not short Bitcoin, no. I really short Bitcoin. I really trade Bitcoin. It's only when I have, Bitcoin is full of manipulation. If you are shorting Bitcoin from now, you should stop loss at 109,400. 109,400. Because that is the breakout of that trend.
Okay.
Then copy at 104,700. But I'm not confident. But basically, what the candle is showing me now is that BTC is ready for short. It's ready to go down to 104,490. So if you are shorting it, then you need to put stop loss above. Or any of the two on that. So that's my bias on it.
All right.
I thought I don't know which one is it. Solana that I post on the Jumbotron or BTC. I post my setup on BTC. Okay, Solana. See my setup here on BTC. Let me post it on the Jumbotron. That last black train that come from the other block. That last train that come from the other block of the all-time height. If you look at it critically, first touch, second touch, and he has the pump of the just go and touch and respect. So there's a tendency of it coming down to one of. So that's my outlook on it.
Okay, thank you, brother. Crypto Joe, how are you? Come and give us an analysis. DP1111, what's up? Mr. Victory. Guys, request for Mike. Let's hear from you, people. It's been a while.
Oh, wait, you didn't see this BTC daily?
Huh?
I'm looking at this BTC daily card. That's supposed to be.
Yeah. Hmm? He said, are you sure we are not dumping?
Actually, I'm not going to show this guy aggressive.
I'm on a short on Bitcoin now. Bitcoin is going to short now. The whole market is going to short today from tomorrow now. I'm shorting Bitcoin. Are you not seeing that it have sold almost off all the whole thing?
Everything way.
I'm shorting Bitcoin. Bitcoin is the whole dribble is just this monthly dribble. All this dribble is this monthly candle. It's just the monthly candle. They just purposely want to dribble this monthly candle so that people go know where they feel use them. Hold people down. All the whole dribble is just monthly candle. I'm shorting Bitcoin though. You know, see how Ethereum they dump. Now in the first pump, right? Now the first they reject small before you know it now, maybe 4 months now. This man if he reject everything finish or keep up for dodge. See the daily now. Don't enter dodge. Before 2 hours time now, you go see how market will take a run. All these things are.
I gave this trade this ID, in as much as the setup is there, okay, I still also want to see the one that is taking this trade. Approach with caution, considering what it is likely going to be, so that you don't go and fall into a trap. So approach with caution, use the stop loss, don't just do that. Stop loss. It does not look like it's going to smile. And I think everyone should also keep an eye on say it's getting so much of daily. I think it has given it the double top on daily. Say tomorrow I expect a slight up, probably to around 0.31 or 0.308 around that area. Looking for entries. In fact, I even have an entry already. I will take in the position already. I will increase it if I sit down. I'll increase it. But daily, this is a double top formation for me on the daily. And the current stop is lower than the previous one. So that's it. So if you are still awake, you have done sometimes. Plan to take that trip.
No, there's this my guy. I've not seen him for a long time. Never say never. I never see never for a long time.
Yeah. Are you sure it's aware of this new?
I don't know, but even if it's that way, it's supposed to be on Facebook.
Yeah.
How far, Mr. Victory? How are you doing, my brother? Happy Sunday. Happy New Week.
Honest. Posito, Ahelo, 105, Uchela, at least all of them, happy Sunday, all around the journey. Yeah, I was on the place yesterday, I was requesting the two pounds in time because like from morning to night, I don't know what happened, whether we don't see the request properly. And I was nowhere to send message to anybody to ask you to accept my request. Well, so yesterday, everybody is listening.
Sorry, you said what happened yesterday?
Yesterday, I was requesting for the mic. There was we're not responding.
No. It did not show. Not only you, some people, other people complain about that thing. It didn't show.
So 2 hours. So I said, but today I'm just joining now because the sun here is so hot. So I just want to be able to have some time to freshen my head. And that's about my preparation.
What in the video again?
I mean, that bid is
bid.
$200.
Bid. You short bid.
Short term.
And a pump was no good.
Yeah, so $200. Anyway, I see how they collect the money back for you.
Bid is very hot now.
Yeah, for 4 weeks,
As bid is not joking, seriously.
I think the pumping is going to continue next month.
Yes, now. You know some analysis. You go pump until you go there do this thing. It's very hot. It's pumping.
Yeah. So I'll go down that without see how I'll some of the function. So I'll go some time there and I'll go back there because these people, I don't know what I can't do. Whether they pursue for my stage. But we are doing well. I'm doing all your analysis and the number of points. I don't be the trial. More than how many points? For that, anyone anybody puts you analyze, anyone anybody puts. We are growing. Community is growing.
Yes.
Thank you for your request too. Let's see how we go about it. But I think this time we have to be very careful picking up trades because the market is not funny at all. I believe by this night from 2 o'clock we'll have the direction of where the market wants to go.
Yeah.
The fact that there's no one that is worthy of this. The fact that BTC has refused, let me not say it has struggled, that's refused, whoever it is that is pushing it has refused to push it up for 1 minute. It means that's coming down first before we go.
Yeah, maybe go down because the manipulation was about more things.
No, when they went above 1 minute earlier today, I was saying, okay, let's see how it goes, but everything has come back down, bro.
place. Although I didn't get the diamond level, but I got 108 about 108, 189. I was targeting the 108, 100 and something, but I couldn't get it. So I just picked up another 108, 189. I'm still on the profit now. So,
I wasn't paying. Honestly, I wasn't paying attention. I just saw that price at last. I wasn't really paying attention. I always bought.
So I set my price on 109. There was a limit price. Yeah, I had a limit price for 109. So I was thinking that you would go there. So I picked it and said, okay, I will just name it to you. We just pick that one, just pick it only the first one. I said, okay, let's go like that.
At least 1 or 2 800. It should be good.
Then we come down here, may I pick some, may I check something first? Which is it goes the glass thing. It just not best that you know which is important. Which confusion for everybody.
No, they think just stand one place now. Say you don't go down, just stand on.
Yes, so
if you check the heat map now, money don't feel everywhere up and down. Everywhere people do something. You just like debate. You don't like debate. Who go away? And it's almost the same amount of money everywhere. So you don't know which amount to collect.
The condition I put money so because everybody just say that will go up. If not, they will come down. So if you give say like this, it will give say like this, it comes down. So it just it's the more than the come, more than the come. More than the big guys do can. As you don't go gas, you come down.
Don't be surprised tomorrow. Maybe don't be surprised tomorrow. To still be nice. To still keep acting nice. No much.
But any movement, anybody speaking always give us. We'll see what the body signal will give us around 2 o'clock. This guy won't give an insight. Yeah. So let's see what the analysis. Okay, here. 9 months. Thank you for the.
So for me, I think Ethereum is going down. So most of these Ethereum projects like LTO, AR, those folks who are looking to buy those ones, so that's more future. I think you want to wait a bit. I still expect some retracement on Ethereum. Ethereum is not so strong at the moment. The traces there can begin to build strength. Yes,
Did you take the LTO trade yesterday? Because I saw your post on the apartment.
which one does?
LTO. What LTO, yes.
LTO, I put an order at 0.7. Didn't take my order. So I just woke up in the morning and I saw it when you come. But at this moment, I can't take that trade again. It needs to come back around 0.7. It needs to come back. The only thing that was significant for that pool and why I did that post is just that if you look at it on that daily chart, if you look at those 2 daily charts, you see that it has repeated the same pattern before. You understand? And that was the pattern that formed.
Yes.
That was why so what you want to do with this guy now is you should be buying the retracement. If he's giving you a discount, don't play with it. This pattern like that's formed now. So when it gives you a discount to around, let's say 0.68, 0.69, 0.7, don't play with it. Because that might just be looks like the bottom has already happened already. That's what.
I've already put the stop loss. I've already put stop loss on my own now because I'm
Okay.
I took it yesterday. yes, after I saw your chart, I went through it. I see that the pattern was repeating itself. So not too big shit. So, but I'm above it, so whatever is referencing me, so that I will stop to let my truth.
You know, that's okay. Even if it takes you out, just find this setup, in my opinion. It's good.
Yeah, it's set in lower entry. Yeah, I don't know, 0.68. Okay.
Because if you observe, if you look at that chart, you find out that that's routinely the kind of pattern it uses to form. If you look just around that chart, if it plays that kind of pattern a lot, it does that kind of funding. I don't know what to call this one, the kind of it's a very body setup. But once the runs that setup, that is most likely on to have very aggressive form.
Yeah, it was the so I saw that exactly the way you repeated it before. So when you were asking me what did you see, I said, I saw the similar thing happen again. So when I saw the pump that happened, I said, okay, let's see how it goes. And I saw that it was really down. So I said, let me just put some score.
You know why? Yes, you are looking at this. You know, the one we are looking at the health chart, and the one we are looking at today's date is strong. Still going on. You won't see a serum is cold, a serum is tired, things and it's still going on. So I just bring me nice that you can never.
Because moving towards 7, we're moving.
It's not moving towards 7-4. It's not moving like a
I tell you, when they come with the contrast small. I think we'll fall. Now, even the first man will go before this.
No, I don't go exactly. I don't might be the first guy to fall.
I did on shot on the tail on shot. I did on shot on the tail and I did on profit. Small profits. So I don't see you touch of block. The kids are all misbehaving.
I went out today. I didn't really have that. I didn't tell the truth. I saw that a lot of it. One of the words I didn't take through something of this.
Because I was liquidity, I think what Tony shows that there was liquidity around 400. So I was thinking that it was going to. I actually touched that piece and it came down. You see where it touched? You see that it touched for something, just came down. More oil for something.
I think it goes down. That's all. Maybe sometimes it still go, but it goes down. But that one, that's a chart for mixing. That one, that one was one forward. It's not that, and if tomorrow go the CME chart has gap, along that follows the 104 here. So maybe CME gap will be replaced.
Let's see how it goes this evening. And today, this night and tomorrow night is going to be very, very important.
Of course. That's the thing that happened last month. Sorry, this month. Last month closed with the week. I think it closed the same time it's weekly closed or something like this.
Yeah.
Just that's the difficulty. Because it can give you an edge.
Yeah. The micro movers, the language around the world is trying to settle down somehow. So
there is no doubt. Yes, because what you call it, the stock market has made new all-time, the S&P 500 has made a new all-time high as of last week. Do you understand? understand? That's just one factor. Let's not deny that the S&P 500 made a new all-time high as of last week. So you can imagine that what that means for crypto.
I see. I remember we were discussing the interest rate yesterday. As regards for cutting rate. But the fear the guys have, even with all the pressure is getting, is that if you cut rates so far, the way people will chase, the way money will chase after goods, might cause a demand for inflation, which will take them back to where even far worse than where we have been getting this inflation rate. Because a lot of money will be in the hands of people, and because there is demand short already because of this COVID. There is this COVID handover. Some workers were not working. So there are so many shortages of, though they are saying that workers are improving, but there's still a demand short in so many places. Like in housing now, they are having shortages in housing. So by the time they cause interest rates and the money is available, people will demand for things to make the price to go up. And that will take America back to inflation state where worse than where they were. And it will be difficult for them to manage. But I think that is why the money is set down by cutting rates. But Donald Trump wants to cut the rates by all means. So I don't know how it's going to work for you.
Do you know the last time they cut it? Do you have an idea? The last time they cut it?
Yeah, I think for the past how many meetings they have had, I think they've had about 3 more meetings without cutting rates.
The last rate cut was last year. The last rate cut was last year, before the election. That was within that campaign period. Now, why would you now? Don't also forget, there are some things you need to be attention to. Why is there low inflation? That is what you ask. There is low inflation. It's not just because economy is strong or any economic theory. It's a lie. There is no at this moment, the US has low inflation simply because of Donald Trump. The things he's doing, his policies, the way he's approaching the economy. I don't know if you get what I'm saying. My point is, the human element is the reason for this thing. Now, pay attention to the fact that during the election, just before the election, that campaign period, that was the peak of inflation. The peak, the inflation was very bad. Petrol price was high, eggs were high, and there was a lot of complaints. You understand? Prices were high. That was even part of what this guy campaigned on, Donald Trump, that these things he will bring them down. But this guy still reduced rates. Why did he reduce rates? That's the question why you want to ask him. Why did he reduce rates at a time like that? Simple. He wanted to help this guy's economy, Biden's economy. That was why, by making funds available, he wanted to help Biden's economy. It's very easy for these folks to come and program about who's English. Forget all this stuff. So long as I'm concerned, forget all this stuff. These folks, the Federal Reserve, the way it's structured, just like the way churches are also set up. So the system expects them to be neutral, politically neutral. Now, the question then comes: are they actually politically neutral? That's the question that now need to ask yourself. In my opinion, they are not. I personally cannot say that. That's the truth. I can't say that. This guy does not show any sign of being neutral. Now, why would you cut rates at the peak of inflation? And now that inflation inflation prices are down. Okay, imagine that there was a war between Iran and Israel. Iran is one of the major oil producers. Anything that attacks a top oil producer affects oil price. So you can imagine that something as significant as that happened. Yet, Donald Trump was able to find a way to make sure that he kept oil price down. Why did he have to do all those things? He was doing them just to make sure that people are also still convinced that his election promises he's fulfilling them. That's all. These are things he campaigned on. Okay, he found a way. Honestly, I don't know what the guy did, but he was able to keep prices low. In fact, oil price was going down during the whole saga. So why wouldn't this guy drop rates? Europe has dropped rates. You understand? China has dropped rates. Why?
Even Europe has cut price since.
Cut rates and they cut significantly. So why wouldn't this guy cut? Why?
And I believe they're going to cut again now. Even the next meeting, they're going to cut again. I believe the China guy is going to cut it.
It's possible. So Europe has bought rates. Everybody has bought rates. Why is he still blowing grammar, speaking English, doing the grammar? It's just like truth told. You see, that rate cut will be a major stimulant in Trump's economy. I can tell you, it will be a major stimulant. I can cut rates majorly. It will possibly cut it to zero, possibly or close to zero. That would be a major stimulant for the economy. And still, don't also forget that private funds, private money, they've also started to interest rates down in the private market, which has banks and all. So why did you get well?
Yeah, but another thing you have to check with me too. This rates, they've heard that this for some time. Actually helps American dollars to be very, very strong as against other currencies. You see all those periods, we were holding those rates fully today. Was just swallowing every other currencies up. You remember that last time when Japan had to pass their stock exchange from trading for almost a week? It was because of the import of the dollar. So, and Europe consider that as a threat for Europe. And that is why they have to go back to this. They are cutting off because it was becoming too unbearable for other currencies. So, and it was to the advantage of the viruses. And other currencies to
that man's
so they are deliberately holding it to keep their dollar very strong.
See, that's Powell guy. His body language is also as that though he's going to cut everything this year.
No, but he was saying that he's gonna cut it around September.
Yeah, I think they will cut around September.
No, there was some things he said that he was talking about tariff.
Yes, now he said because of that tariff war, that that the tariff war, that the tariff is affecting that is not good for the.
If Federal Reserve wants to import it, they want to. That they import it as true. But this one he said that they talks about tariff said the happens also. So he hasn't really given anything that you can take to the bank.
But me, I think that might cut rate, but I'm thinking it's going to cut it at the right time, which is the time of bull run, not cut rates. That's one way everybody demand to cut rate. As if say, I don't know. They just do like say they want get one plan. Like as if say they get one plan.
Don't that rate cut
And
they say they want cut rate now. You go see market will start.
Now be bull run now. That's the bull run now. So why cutting rate on July? You don't see bull run for July before.
I will tell you the S&P 500 is making all-time high last week. Which other thing before? Which other bull run?
Yeah, but
S&P 500 made all-time high last week. That's already under Trump. Without rate cut to when they cut rate now, you will see what you will have.
you see that man like that, what happens? You don't like him. That's what happens. You don't like.
Now, don't you know that this thing that Donald Trump is doing is one of the reasons why this man don't cut rate. Every day they are just pumping the market up and down. Like it's going to make excess money to be in circulation.
Excess money will be in circulation.
It's not good. That's not how to live life. Oh.
Excess money will be in circulation. I will take the branch of inflation.
Don't from the pop market. Don't be from the pop market.
Now him and his gang the pump market, bro. Now him and his gang the pump market.
Which market? Is it crypto or
the whole financial market. The whole financial market.
Oh, financial market.
Now him and his guys the pumper.
I don't agree.
No, wait. Uchena. When this guy was talking about Sari, but I think was it 2 months ago, 3 months ago? You remember that night that you tweeted that said if we were a smart guy, this was the time to buy. You see what happened that night?
Even ordinary the day his son tweeted. No, leave Donald Trump. The day his son tweeted, the day Eric tweeted about, he said, Ethereum and the Bitcoin, the palm immediate market spike. There is already too much money in the market because of these people's tweets about crypto. So the Federal Reserve, Federal Reserve don't see them, can't see say market. There is no problem in the economy. Everywhere good. That's why the man no great cut rate. The man say everywhere good. Why about cutting rate where everything is going well? Now them they cause the problem for themselves. The man feel like everywhere is good. Why cutting the rate?
See. Let me tell you what. Whether a country or no country, investors now. You know how much this money you're talking about is investment. Do you know how much investment Donald Trump himself has attracted? Him alone. You know how much he has attracted? Only his UAE trip, what is Arabian UAE? He attracted 5 trillion investment. Yes, they're not going to invest in the one deal, but these are interests that he has driven. Even before that time, he has also attracted almost 1.something trillion. This guy is bringing in money. That's the thing.
That is why the man is saying that the economy is doing well. Is it not the same thing? It's not the same thing we are saying.
See, the economy is doing well. See, you know what it means? People that needs to, let me tell you, you can say the economy is doing well, like say use financial market, but then when you come down to individuals, that is the everyday people, you know that in the US or in the Western economy, they live based on credit cards and all that. Many people are defaulting based on credit interest rate. Many people are already defaulting on their credit payments, their home payments. You understand? These are the things that we look at. Home payments, credit repayments, these are the things you look at. Now, people are defaulting on their credit cards. Number one, also, don't forget that US is also in debt as a nation. And these are some of the things that you also look at. That yes, will also be the Fed interest rate will also affect them. The Fed interest rate affects them. So these are the things that you look at when it comes. So when, for instance, if me now as an individual, I need a credit card, or I have like 3 different credit cards, and I've used the money, and I can't pay, but because of interest rates, it will affect me taking another facility. So you can say big guys have money. That's a different matter. But the regular folks that are financing their houses and all that, how are they doing?
No, Uchena, let me see. I tell you how it works. You see, these guys are paying high interest rate right now. It's restricting them from spending money excessively. And that is when so much money has not come into crypto. You remember when they check money for them. You know how much each person was placing in America? People got as much as $50,000, $400,000. So that was money they point to this like contract boom on that I think was scattered. If that thing repeats itself, it will take them back to inflation. So what happens right now? With your credit card, you know, for you to service a credit card, it will be difficult for you. So you are in a very strict and tight condition. So that now will not be able to go and put money in all of the risk assets and all these things. So you spend money on tangible things that are beneficial to you. So yeah, that is what they are trying to compete or something like that. But if they should bring interest rates right now down, now you have money to service your mortgage, you can service your car, and you have access to spend. By the time you start using that access just after boost in society, it will cause a demand inflation. That's what they are afraid of.
My brother, even me when they here, I know say there is already too much money in circulation, so no need to cut rate for now. Everywhere good. Can tell you that. The kind of money in circulation, brother, which I don't know whether you understand. Say, we never even enter proper bull run. We have not even seen any kind of tiny candle in the market. Yes, market everywhere they green, everywhere they big candle, telling you that there's a lot of money in circulation, bro. If you meet the period where there's no money in circulation, one day if you see candlesticks, it will tell you say money no there for circulation. Candle is showing that there's money in circulation. My brother, money there for circulation. Forget it. The man know what they do. Trump and his friends and all this business where he created on crypto. That's why he's doing all these things. They actually want this bull to start now till next year. If you leave them, bull will go 4 years. The way they and money go for circulation. Donald Trump and his gang, if you want them, if you leave them alone, you see, he go sack. He go want come out this man, come out everybody that want to oppose him. The man want. No, actually, it don't they do this thing now. You want to come out my if you come out for next month. Donald Trump and his gang, the way they doesn't. But it's not good. It's not bad thing. No, I go enjoy them, but I know say you go make too much money go this circulation. I go enjoy them too. So Buron go run now. You don't make Buron run for nothing. No problem. All this coin where they bottom, I just go begin to long them now. Go to buy them for this thing. So but it's too early. I tell you.
People receive money or
No, not through the share money.
share money and trade tomorrow.
And I go because that's inflation.
So, yes, and the hangover of COVID, I do this to multiply effects. Let's do this one.
Yeah, let's see how it goes.
And even I was president for first since by now, every year, but I like to get attention.
It will be say, let me tell you my own is just like this, and I still maintain it. That guy is politically motivated, and I'll say it today and tomorrow and next tomorrow. That guy, because for him,
this guy. You remember? Say I Trump.
yes, no, this guy, I Trump based it on, but you know, there's one fact. There's one fact. Even a lot of people Trump, because Trump kept saying that he's new to Washington. And so you know, like saying no everybody, that people they recommend for him, people where they carry. There are some judges that he even appointed his first time that are even passing judgments against him now. Do you understand? So him now is trying to kind of clean house now for himself. Now, that COVID, true, like you said, there was a lot of funds that were distributed and all. So unless my own is, I think something has to be done, and has to be done quickly. At least for the citizens.
The borrow must pay you. The borrow must come, but I think it's going to be towards that September. Maybe the court one is around September. Another one is around November.
Do you know really what is happening in the market? And I would say this thing as much as not really means that there's a lot of money circulation. First of all, it doesn't matter what is happening, what anybody. There are folks who have money. That one is even a fact. There are folks who have made this money and they have the money. So we don't like say whether government or no government. Their money that their money. That's number one. Now number two is they choose how and where to produce their money, how to spend it. Now, there's also something there, a lot of, he used to say, be Donald Trump win. I can tell you, markets go end. Everybody go back to his back and people shut down and go. Now, because, in fact, now, because for me, I follow the election very, very closely. I listen to a lot of investors. I'm sorry I say, see, if this lady wins, bro, they will withdraw their money from the market. I mean, some for this fund managers, they will do it because they knew the economy was in bad shape. During Biden, they were reporting a lot of job growth, there were a lot of job growth. Now, was it not now that this guy has come, Donald Trump has come, that they've now found out that most of all those jobs were federal government jobs. They are federal government jobs, they were not real jobs, they were not
No, they just
federal government was just employing. You understand? The federal government was just employing. Yeah, thank you. Yes, and some were also part the figures they want. So federal government was just employing. Federal government is not an employer of labor. The federal government doesn't employ. What the federal government does is create the environment that enables folks to invest their money and employ labor. That's the best job of federal government. Create the infrastructure that helps others employ. That's where you see real job. That is what is called real job, not federal government just carry first party people and put them on their bill. Now I just like COVID money now. So now that this guy came, they now found out that most of all those jobs they are false. Now, as at now, if you look at when their job report comes out, you find out that their job report is giving you private sector jobs, not federal, because federal government is not employing anybody. Those don't offshore of them. Federal government don't close most of them. So this is a sign of a thriving economy. It has changed the narrative. Now, like I said, this guy still went ahead to cut rates under Biden. How would you cut rate under Biden? Under Biden, as bad as economy was, we are aggressively overpriced. How would you cut rate under Biden? You see cut rate. Are you not trying to prop the guy up to make him look like he knows what he's doing, when he doesn't know what he's doing? That's the simple. That's the thing. So it's not like anybody that's telling me that this guy is not politically motivated. I find it very, very difficult to accept. The reason being that is you will still cut rate under a very bad, highly inflation economy. Why would you do that? Because if you followed yesterday's last week, you know, the Senate invited the guy. They wanted him to come and speak and testify on what is going on. So you are saying they wanted to know why this guy will concentrate on that night and not concentrate now that inflation is down. I think it's just a simple logic.
Anyway, let's see wait for them because they are the one that hold this market. So now when they move, they will open.
Okay, but imagine, so let me tell you why market is going up. Let me tell you the real reason market is going up. Like I said, there are folks who there is no doubt. Now, it is a testament to market confidence. That's not more that's making the market go up. It's confidence. Investors they see that things are doing well. Companies are making good reports. Look at Nvidia. Look at these companies were almost wiped out by what do you call them? By China. Don't say but Trump came putting restrictions. It was why? Okay, JP Morgan last how many days ago that came out and said that this tariff is working. Now, why are they happy? Because this guy now is coming to protect American companies. He's telling them, you know how many companies have moved. You know how many.
No. For the tariff is good. I like what Donald Trump did for tariff for America.
You know how many companies have moved from China to US that setting up offices now in the US? It's not a plus for them. So
Man, Trump coin is pumping small from the bottom. It's pumping small.
I don't buy them since I used to wear that. I just leave.
Yeah, that is it.
That is that collect.
All this bottom coin, I just open this thing for them.
You see this say yesterday.
You don't see what in pen with the dump.
Just that.
Uh, Pen go soon drop one long distance now, finish everybody.
I don't think this is all possible. So I was thinking this will never come. But when we never learn this
Very soon now, you just throw away one long one now, finish work.
I tell you.
Upon say Bitcoin is pumping, you know, him is dumping. But where that guy they always go against Bitcoin. If Bitcoin is pumping now, him will be if Bitcoin is dumping. He like to do against Bitcoin. Now Bitcoin is going up now, he's dump. Bitcoin going down now, he'll be pumping.
I tell you, say, pen goes down, story top back. Look at pen go no game where no get you have nothing to offer. Pen go down only nothing. I don't know where because even at sometimes that time we said the public that I will say, are you sure this ETF thing where this guy will take it up? If I say that true, say this guy is one ETF. Because I got this but say because this guy I was one. Then another token to pay attention to, just for those looking for to pay, should be WUSDT. If you're able to catch it at 0.07, 0.07, if you're able to catch it at that price, take your shots entry. So 0.07 at least. Now, yeah, trying to pay trade for those who can catch it. Jim, I beg, which one you don't call now? Wambo. W. Okay. That's your voice deep well. Jim, Bobby. Mama.
How far now?
What do you go to Malay?
I was at there.
I need to go to the airport.
Bitcoin, Corona day I'm not.
I first call to put the security.
I'm on the way.
When trouble, use it, try come. Now, Bingo, home for one since yesterday.
That pen good. You just do one kind of magic. When they tire they will just do sell off.
That's one long candle will just drop.
So why Bitcoin the pump overnight. So I said Donald Trump never go to it one thing. Because he first of all tell his cartel first before they can tell the world. His cartel men, they first of all buy first. They first of all they enjoy them first before we go know.
No, I keep on Bella V. That your secretary. I don't know where. Oh, where?
Trump say we have a stupid person at Federal Reserve. This man, eh?
And I never say it. I don't go for this one. I never say it. The credit dog. You know, I don't talk about it. You don't say not to pursue the guys. You don't say it's absolutely possible. The guy don't.
As in, the man, you don't even use math to pursue and finish. As in, only thing, instead of don't give that man alone, eh? You don't pass through the sack. Yeah. That man has suffered in the Trump side. You don't use insults. Show that guy. Wait. This move don't go back up. Right, eh?
This form, this form, it'll be like it's the last. This form. It'll be like saying maybe something will last.
It behave like something that they are rushing to because of the end of the month. I beg, people they operate talk now. Eyes and this man. Wanna talk? Brain power. Any of you?
Yes, boss. What do you think, sir?
Oh, welcome.
Boss, I don't know whether that you borrow human protocol money, they take manipulate that token like that. I almost got caught in a crossfire. But God help me, I reached the 1,200% with $20. So I don't know whether you could help me check the token, whether it could done because I took a short position as they try to dump back. I don't know whether the manipulation don't stop. So you just help me check. Thank you, sir.
Like you said, I don't know. Because it's too short. But I like this thing. See, bro, let me just give you one simple. See, these tokens that are now, that are not bought, you don't want to be short and looking for short. You don't know the case. If you want to look for short, look for those that are bought. why I just like to wait for you don't want to catch up. If this token is ready to go down, it will give you a very clear because it will come as it will show you clear this one is fine. Now you just leave it up. The same way other things are moving up. So don't be like lazy for this to just leave out to be there. Don't just try to follow it. So look at I recommendations to say we are here now, but by this time last week say it was wrong. Now others are saying it's wrong. So that turn by turn Nigeria limited. So this
Actually, I don't position for sale in this as you can talk.
so that's how you want to play. Those ones that have already enjoyed their option. Let them stand up while see this people because these people are not good.
So you're a tough guy, like you're really a rough guy.
For this kind of thing. So understand? So we do that. Once we get confirmed, settle, you can trip.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much.
And like the simple, just a simple ideas to waste of good man. Right, no one did. But anything that's not up now, at least use some of it that you want to stop.
All right, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much for this. I'm in a lot of trades right now. I joined a lifetime when we were talking about my people and all this, but I entered almost all the things that we see people have decided not to respect our credit. Yes, it's something like we don't know who is pumping the credit to, but then we know it will surely come down. It will surely come down. So you can't deceive the law. Yes, anything that goes up and shuts down. So for me, we are waiting for it. And I agree. How do we check? This person has spoken very well. You look at us.
What that? What do you do?
Yeah. And
What is it?
I don't let me check. They're talking about the I don't know whether it will be falling back yet within a few minutes or something like that. I took a long time. I'm already talking.
Yeah, it's I don't know why they say we can't comment for that. Come on. My job. I don't know why people want to voice. Just to be one. That's always have to prove it.
There you go, sir.
All right. Wow. So, coach, like that, some people watch the training through and just include those people. Every day, it's now just come back, just come online.
That's the real idea. Okay, GM everyone. Now, GM Talvi, GM Brosina, Rising Phoenix, Mosinfo, Eric.
Now me I say so. Citizen and bastard. Citizen we don't cut out the chat. Shadow go help them. BTC go
As it take jump go up now, Aye. Bitcoin and manipulation. Just
we pass, I call it reverse all the truth.
as it reverse everything. Why they profit on? It reverse everything. Just no.
I just reverse all the truth.
If on,
the BTC they go, all of the open they go up.
as in, it just reverse all of them. Oh, this reverse away the see so now just to change the daily this thing, that's why this happen.
Now liquidation the one you give me so.
Now just to change, they just want to change all the daily this thing daily time frame.
Say before the daily before it did perish. With this pump now.
See that KI all of them use speed reverse. Even that one don't chop my money sharply. Fast reversal, and I did profit too.
See Virtual. I like Virtual and with I love those two. They don't like.
Go and see Moon Deck and see what Moon Deck they run.
Sorry. I want to request Mike. Sorry.
Oh, Simon Deck.
I mean, put you for. I mean, meet your Michael. I want to request. President send request.
Moon Deck just they run. They go anyhow.
The one you also want this pump for this 1 hour now. The one you also pump market for.
DP, go ahead.
I wait for this. It's money.
Guys, wanna go see 4 hours Moon Deck pump. Wanna see. My God. Oh. Hey, wanna see pump now. Wanna see candle.
For Bitcoin.
Moon Deck, you see the pump. They run the go up.
When we take the go.
As an Yeah.
Is Bundek not your baby again?
I shot up now. I did shot for how long now?
4 hours
As in, from nowhere, if you see the manipulation, if you see Moondek baby don't provoke. So now 3 days pump. And you say you don't even reach bottom for pump. You join the pump from high where it did. Even as the Moondek there, so now I know if you buy Moondek for someone buy coin, I go buy it did high already. In as far as you go pump, but I want coin with the bottom. I want bottom coin. No person with coin we don't go half already. This strength will bro, forget it. You go pump 2 weeks, you go tire. You go pump. I know say you go pump, but you go tire. Me, I know if you buy coin where they here. And I know try am. I can't do it. I can't see. You see where Moondek today. I know it. You get where you go reach, I go buy them. But yeah, it's where there now.
No place with them. So if that treatment has because look at it now. He didn't break any resistance, don't be just resistance for your person. You go come back. Definitely come back.
Are you seeing the market as being jinxed? I say they don't jinx them.
So it's necessary. You know what? It's very, very one song that we have been singing forever. All time high was not justified by real God. to the kind of all-time high we used to have. 111 was not justified by a real sport fund. So what we were getting was futures volume, but no bet sport, but a sport might be
Boy, the way we market the pump now, Be like say Donald Trump friends. Be like say Donald Trump don't tell them something, because it's going down. Something don't happen. I'm telling you. Now just say we never hear the news. We will soon hear the news.
Something happened, or something happened. This one be ordinary.
No, I just see something don't happen for somewhere. The news never come out. Something don't happen somewhere. See Solana, everything just, all of them just they run. Something where they go down, all of a sudden see sudden reversal. Everything was going down and it was showing it's going down. See sudden reversal. Sudden, everything reverse. How many minutes to enter new this thing? Everything reverse. I've been a market manipulation, made the just why not before they continue. See, even BCH don't go back to 500. Or if everything pumped, everything.
Because they know everybody is trying to short the market. You know, the truth is, weekend for all these weekend movements, I know they trust them. Anything during the weekend, I know they trust them because there's low volume. It's easy to manipulate the markets. You understand? The charts. You look at this thing now. Pengu has formed double top on the 1 hour, on the 4 hour. You know, it's expected for the price to come down, right? And what did we analyze yesterday? We saw that the market was, pumping upwards. But now it's not looking like, the chart has given a different.
See how Pengu was dumping just now. Everything reversed. Everything reversed immediately. The whole market reversed immediately.
See, was dumping.
There must be a news that we have not had. Probably this guy don't think his guys made it go by. Something, maybe he will drop news maybe very soon. He will drop news very soon.
Even with this evening star on this thing, on the 1 hour.
What of with everything reversed? Probably this guy maybe don't sack Jerome. Maybe not to announce him very soon. Now you want to announce. This pump there is too aggressive. A news is coming very soon.
Maybe they are pumping because they want to dump on Monday. They want to dump big time. So before that dump happens, they are going to take out a lot of shorters. They are going to take out a lot of shorters.
Probably. I swear they come for us aggressively. If you see how market reverse, it shocked me.
As in the pump as well, if they want to dump and go easy for them, they don't draw one long candle.
But by that time, they don't do us many things now.
Yes.
I don't trust this pump. I don't trust it.
No, at all. It's too aggressive.
Me, they block they take me out. I thought you block out, but this morning.
It's too aggressive. I don't trust them.
Okay, you pump once. Now move take 4 hours candle. Then it's going to give the pump. The pump is how many hours? Yeah. Jesus.
We take the pump since days, not even 4 hours. This pump is so aggressive. God forbid.
Move the daily candle. It will long well. Daily close. When they go here before.
What of
Okay. This is the news.
Okay. Don't come out.
They are voting tonight.
Okay.
Yes, Bitcoin capital. They are voting tonight. That to the movies. Capital gains of Bitcoin. They are voting tonight. So they just come. They just come back. This
I foresee. Now news come out too. We can't have this kind of pump. Now news come out. It's too aggressive.
They never vote. Then they think they pump like this. Yeah.
That hopefully is positive. So it's also positive for business. Do you understand?
So these people, you see the way they want
My brother waiting Donald Trump and his era they do for market.
he wants to.
Now why the man saying cut anything? They are messing market up.
It is well shot. I think we have to consider this era. This is something that is wrong with.
The only thing now why they see now,
See one thing, make sure that does calm down. You see this pump now is because it will help the dump. This one I just flash.
my brother, you go help the dump. She no be if you remain for market, if they liquidate you. How I want to take remain for market. How I want to remain for market.
Right? Try not to be liquidated though.
I just try to do so.
Try to stay alive. You die, you don't die.
Preserve your capital.
The truth is that the truth is that I can say that it's not good to be in the market from now till next week. Allow these people to do their manipulation, finish. Donald Trump and his gang. Let them finish whatever they are doing. Whatever they want to do, let them finish. See, I'm not. You don't the pump. You don't the dump again. Smart time. Do the pump again. The best thing is to stay out of the market. Allow Donald Trump and his gang to finish their rubbish from now till next week. No, as in new month, say when new month want to open, they decrease. Well. When you enter, we'll enter second week, everywhere they come down small. But for now, their brain they hot. The kind of politics what they do with Bitcoin, Hey. See, just no, BTC go 108.50. No, it don't enter 107 again. No be people money they liquidate so. You know what? You know why I don't like his tenor right now is that both longest and shortest nobody is safe.
Exactly.
Only say you go sport. That is the only thing that will save you. And if you go that sport, they can't dump aggressively. You are gone.
You are gone now. Your money go finish.
Your money go there. They dip. They go. That's why I don't like what the man is doing. They know they stay one place. It's short problem. A long problem.
That is why I said yesterday that the best option is there are two options. It's either you scalp up, you scalp down, or you hedge.
My brother, both of no one they safe right now. Shana scalp not be scalp will go now. I tell people may they go enter for just for only this night money. No be scalp will go now. See what thing happen. No be scalp will go so. And the scalp was going very well, since so the scalp was going very well. My brother.
Yeah, but scalping with which targets? Are you targeting 100%? Are you targeting 200%?
No, just 2K scalp now. Now scalping. Oje 2K feel hold you for throat now. Oje 2K, if you go for the 2K, you collect your 30K. Oh, this guy is the noise manipulation. Scatter crypto market. The manipulation is fucking too much. It's too much.
They will still dump this market.
They will dump it, and they will dump it. But
Can you guys hear me?
yeah.
Please, can we check BSW? BSW is it G for shorting? It's losing strength.
I don't block them all.
See, BTC when I just did since they are busy, since they flow. No, they don't carry me much.
My brother.
They do profit. No, I don't want that again now because everywhere be hot. I am for this life.
So, you know, we tell that one way to go. They go there again. You just try your first step.
See Sahara where they come.
If you go on as a make I may just rest once and for all. Huh? This pretty up and down like this is too much.
That one way to he push and go down. You want to try again. Before
But the way people they move like a main coin. Don't
main coin now. Around from this is a main coin. Now see, this is a draw long candle.
When I they play from, yeah, the be from. And they play from. So my school, for this particular case.
This guy does scatter market, sure.
And the money they find.
Now the time money they find. Now the time money they find. See dump again. See pump. See pump again.
I think they go. You want to go break that one way for you. No break away. You want to go break and finish.
See another pump.
No break away.
See another one. Waiting they bring the news up and down for, as in they no even allow both shorters and longers to stay in peace. A short problem, a long problem. We asking which one what does one do now? What kind of rubbish is this? Shorting is not safe, longing is not safe. What thing we want to do for this Trump and his friends? Long and collect what.
I call with fast, otherwise they don't liquidate me. They don't liquidate our market.
The long no save, short no save. Which one we person want do?
If you know the liquidation will happen to this thing they just do, so liquidation will happen.
Well, I said it now. I know that this thing they have not done since 3 days. I know that they want to finish it tonight. No, say for some days now they have not liquidated anybody.
Yeah, you talk on.
Yeah, both longer for shorters have not liquidated since.
Big man, they are still in one place.
Big man. Wow, this one.
Man, they look your phone, they protect them when they feel everybody. But those say some people they don't liquidate, some people don't. They don't liquidate.
I just say
you know, look your phone. They're going to do something for the account. They say they don't give them, send their love letter. I say you put stop loss, wait your stop loss. That's going for market. Even my other.
You will even carry your phone for hand. You say me you peace, me you put your kneecap peace for toilet. They don't liquidate you.
I decline my phone. She's not enter this trade. You don't get right to stand up and say you want to go peace. I take my phone since I charge my phone. When I even talk, I charge my phone. I'm not saying you don't get right to stand up and say you want to go peace. I eat and I look my phone. I eat and I press BTC and I look whether BTC one move. I eat and I look BTC. So I see the draw count. They happen. I say BTC they go up. And when I say only 15 minutes, 1 hour, I say no, this is how it they go. Now. The next thing you see the candle, it just long ones. Oh, I say no.
to one time high. You know, go to one time high. No, just rest.
You see, one shot. Masha, you go. Masha, where you go? You just we were late here. We were late here.
Better not be on it. You know the short bet one. But the short
bet okay.
Yeah, no, the short people in now.
better than fire.
Short people.
Retro.
Okay, that's fine. Won't make money.
Okay, short BTC.
Short people.
No, I don't need this. I don't need the short one until I say. So we say that everywhere does the pump. Just come. They go. But you don't call it a pump. Keep on it. Those home. So we I don't worry. Say and WUS. Or don't say WD pump.
In the recently say he pump you don't do.
Bro, say that. I check the
He say he drag me. Don't give me back. This one now, say we don't did that before. Where he deal without the red. They don't kind of go. They don't give one. They give one.
Say don't come down. Say no. On God could be don't play that. Like this night on this ground, but the market is more of everybody will be job.
You go end with the Asia session, have you?
Asia session will come like this. This is the one who say capital gains tax. And now people in the US now. Some people in the US now this is people wasn't concerned with capital gains tax. The US people, they are why this thing happen. Because it's safe for their section. It's not concerned anybody.
At the end of the day, I've always said this thing. Weekend movements. I don't joke with it. All these things where we see for this week is manipulation. Because if during the last week from Monday to Friday they didn't there was no significant move, then it is during the weekend, maybe from Friday, that you now start to see some movements. Just know that there's a setup. There's a setup to wipe out both longers and shorters over the weekend. That's the market mover behavior. And this thing I've seen it. Yes.
We can naturally all our this one like story. No be like say today, but it has been like that in history. Manipulation pro max and difficult. For some guys today. Nobody.
It shouldn't be a surprise at all. It shouldn't be.
No surprise. Really surprising. It's just that look at the way they played out. You see that at some point, it looks like some of the market upward move has really calmed down. And it's around that UK section. You will look at okay, most of people finally calm down. Because New York now, it's the one place for just one market just will come. That's all. That's it. And like this move now will be enter the share section because nothing concerning share but it's travel. So these are UK, now US, while they do capital gains. It's only US, not US complex and global that's no global relevance.
Oh, Ijowa, Donald Trump and his family.
For me, my one thing I'm doing is my shots in select.
My brother, which one we want select? Where they free?
I don't see saying now. I don't show you say.
He say dumping. He say dumping. Eh? This one a dump. Next thing I go say, it go spike. If I want short night, it can't be say where get weekly bullish. Now I want short.
think say they bullish, yeah.
My brother, it just they go where they will burn you very fast. If say provoke now, oh God. How can you go to state that have weekly bullish, monthly bullish, daily bullish? Now there you want to go short. That kind of joke is expensive, bro. Can't do that kind of joke. Among all the coin I go short, I will come be safe. So none of them where they bearish the pump, it can't be safe. If say provoke,
Say you don't too pump to dynamic, you don't pump, you don't too pump. So that make you all relax now.
But Ethereum get better this thing no, on 4 hours. Better morning star. Better morning star on Ethereum. Better pump coming on Ethereum. Ethereum go provoke.
Can we enter $1 to be doing the so can move $1 if you go let it do.
No, if it's a run now, we will run enter $1 that one now. As the run, I still go still take dump.
No can do not just draw.
But this Ethereum pump, you say na daily that thing appear. Well, they just want to balance all the whole chart.
Follow my phone though. Like this is don't have reverse.
Guy, anybody if your phone hanging out, you're in trouble. Ethereum don't provoke. Man, I push Ethereum, don't provoke.
You know the pump too.
Pump. Ethereum get better money star for 4 hours. Now provoke now. A pump is there now, better pump.
Wow. That means all you shouldn't go pump. Look at that long green candle. Yeah. On the 1 hour.
I say Ethereum don't provoke, brother. Forget it. With Bitcoin, all of them they're on the run. Now I know. Now I see that's why I tell them I say either they pump aggressively to turn this candle to White Soldier, or they dump aggressively and turn it to dodgy. They don't start. An aggressive pump on 90 days sooner. Because today is already, this is the end of the month. Today is the last day. We are already on the Monday. Asia never even take over. They can't do like this.
No, say if they shot like this, now they know what it means.
Yes, now they will just continue from there. Boy, we've not entered 0.9.
I say we don't carry we put for $1 today. 0.9. Where my TP day? No. Come on. I don't come out. Come on, my TP will not come on me for market. Okay. Come on for market. People come pass 0.9. I don't come out. You don't get what you want. Me, you know, I do on my phone. I block as they go for the blocker. If you don't collect your money, you're urgent to not fill the market for us.
If you collect your pump, you come out or you block them.
You come out.
Before they go, we can't disperse share fee pump them. They can't dump them. These guys can do anything.
Don't be surprised that they get with the way they pump this thing or the pump here. They just listen to us and they pump anything.
But see, just everything is pumping. Everything is pumping.
Oh, that means your market don't cash fire.
Everywhere they fire. See BCH now 506. Everything's on fire. End of the month. All the coin, even the debt one, are pumping right now.
Wait, tonight I go to command my PC for. I will go buy Ethereum. Go buy Ethereum. But if you look at the monthly on Ethereum,
you see that it has a morning star as well.
Before it was going on bearish before it got reverse. Yeah, already it have a bearish, it have a morning star since. So the new month candle was trying to reverse the pump by forming a doji at that high.
I forgot WLD.
WLD now that one I don't tell them since I'm more prepared. WLD link, chain link. Buy them, Trump, all of them, hold them. Even this glass now, we don't go down now. All of them will pump now because he don't try. And reverse now glass there for weekly. Now, see, today, more to the end today. If you don't balance your chart, it will affect you next month. So you have to balance your chart. You know me say the fee pump like this reach next week or even end of next tomorrow. Now to balance chart, not the day now. Balance the monthly chart. And not the day so. You have to balance the monthly chart. I say, Trump, why just buy yesterday? Why along yesterday? You see what they run.
They can visit them with Trump too.
Wait, top view. Now people read the first something like this, or somebody just pushes something. Hey, what is candle up and that?
Now people money they push now, my brother, now money they push up.
You want access those who move and think that.
Yeah. Now money enters circulation everywhere. Discover money everywhere. Because that man, that you know, say Donald Trump, they don't give him power to. They give him power at Senate this yesterday to do anything we want to do now. So yeah, they passed that bill called beautiful again when they passed for him yesterday.
And then not to finish work.
I'm on Facebook, I'm on YouTube, I'm on X, so you can watch any of the videos. Man, these guys, no one come down at all. Yeah, 2 minutes. See as daily Bitcoin dominance just use red buff itself. He use red shower. I swear. He take red so close. I swear. Dominance carry red. Just go tell us, say I beg, I want only red, no touch of green. Give me pure red. 3 days straight, pure red. But today own go spoil the whole thing.
But he knows that for this monthly chart, they see us. He knows that they think that we have, if they close the weekend, might not have next month to be another arrangement.
If we quickly close like this, there is 50% chance of going higher than 111. Though it don't close already now. Unless say they will still manipulate the market, because nothing impossible for them. They might open this week and start dumping it. There's nothing impossible for them. They can do all things.
No, normally they make monthly close decent like this, in my opinion. If they don't carry a pass, another hammer to be possible.
For the monthly, Abi? For the monthly, Abi?
Yes.
Which is better pump now?
Which form?
What are you talking about? Which one are you talking about?
No, I didn't say this one. How about because you know say this month's hour now, no even take off, no even pass last month's high. You understand? Last month's high. Last month, we say this hammer and those small others they inside. They can this month just got the inside. You know, it didn't, so it's not there. The influence is very weak. This particular month is not.
What are you talking about? Is it Bitcoin monthly?
Bitcoin monthly.
He said do it in.
I said this current month can compared to last month.
Okay.
You should say last month still involved this month, both up and down.
Yeah.
Now the point is this: it should, in my opinion, if this month won't end like this, it will pass last month. Last month was still a bit high, the all-time high. Nothing will pass it. Now next month could be another hammer like this, month, but to be red, to be a bearish hammer. Do you understand? Because if this month now, this monthly candle now is supposed to be influenced next month's candle, it's supposed to at least take out this week, now.
And say take out the highs, take out the lows.
Yes, take out this week at all. Even if the week you use pass and no one has, but at least it didn't take out this high at all.
And both weekly candle and the month end candle, none of them take out their previous candle.
Yeah, exactly. You understand? You didn't take out that high. So that month now is what I'm looking at. Next month now, candle now can still be another hammer on the same size, like the same current month now, but it will be hammer for it to be bearish. So that it will not start coming down. For let me say if that happens, let me say the dog will still come wrong. Because normally that happens. The theory now will come. But let's see how the goes.
As in, guy, the kind of assignment where these guys give us now, the assignment will be here. As in, the assignment where, as in, I they see, each time they see BTC chart here, like, I'm asking myself, where do, like, I need to do more back test. The BTC weekly chart and monthly chart, it as in, it requires back testing.
Okay, this one, I know we solve for back testing. You know why? The events on the chart now have not happened before. We don't have any history to predict the future. We back test all the solution. Unless in a low time, people use your back testing.
No, the back testing, you go find them go everywhere. You go find out. They even go put them for another chart. Feed there another pair chart. Yes, now sometimes Bitcoin will print another chart for you. You can go to another pair chart and see the movement. That is why the backtesting is very, very crucial. But you go backtest tire, you go find them tire. That is why to make money for here now, you pay the price. Thirtieth of June. Yeah. Some hours to end the month. Hours to end the month. Very, very critical moment, decision moment of the market.
I know that this month
with the kind of bullish, and the bull run information we full everywhere. Yes, now this is 6 months chart now. It's over bullish. It's over bullish. It's over bullish. Over bullish, the warrior.
Maybe like this month be about test. But as maybe like this month be about test. Now, okay, look at 3 months. Look at 3 months chart. 3 months chart now has a breakout. It has an order block and a breakout of that order block. And if it is to come and test that breakout point, it is 94.4 from 3 months chart. You understand? If it is to come and test that level, it is 94. That is what 3 months chart is showing.
Those guys, they don't give me big assignments. Just the back tests, as in I don't define this information where I get this information. Because something is about to play out in the weekly and the monthly, and it's going to dribble the people. Everybody needs to be bull run. But me, even if it's good bull run, I need confirmation.